All right, welcome everyone. How you guys doing? I am Tim Yeager, and I'm here with.
Max Rossi.
How we doing? We have our 5-5. I'm not sure if we're, or excuse me, 2-5 game. I'm not sure if we're doing 2-5-10 or not, but that's normally what we start with. We are. Okay, so from what I'm gathering, after a couple of hands, it changes to 5-5-10. But got a group of guys here. Some new, some of our regulars. We have Caleb here in seat 1 is a guy who has played on our stream before, but only in tournaments. This is his first time playing in the cash game with us. We got Justin, aka Poop. That is literally his nickname. In 2, Miles. In 3, we'll refrain from saying giving him his actual nickname. No, Garrett, Car Wash Jeff. I'm trying to see who that is. Oh, that's Danny G right there. Danny G sitting in seat 6, Jared and Kyle. And then we do have someone coming to fill that last seat there. He'll be here momentarily. I'm not sure how long it'll take him to get here, but shimmy, hurry your butt up. But Max, it's been a while since you've been back here with us, buddy.
I know.
Where you been hiding out at?
I've been out of your ears, but hopefully in your hearts.
Oh, yeah.
That was pretty good.
That was pretty good. I like it. So so we're gonna get this game started here. Like it was mentioned, it's gonna start out for the first few hands as 2-5-10, and then switch to 5-5-10. So, I do know that we have one more person coming for that seat. Oh, we got player audio right away today. Love it.
4 raises 35. 3 folds.
We're starting out quick here. Garrett, always willing to mix it up right away here. And raises the 35.
Straddle is on.
And
2-5-10 for this hand.
we got 7-8 and 7-8 from Caleb and Justin. And Caleb not one to find the fold button very often. So
Yeah, it's interesting. I haven't been on the live stream in a couple of weeks, but this lineup is a lot different than the one that we used to see on the 2-5 games.
Yeah.
So I don't know much about the players. I hope to find out a little bit in the early going.
all right, so here we are to the flop. King high flop with an 8 on the board for both Caleb and Justin.
One bet. 60. 2 folds. And 3 folds.
That's an interesting lead from Caleb.
Yeah,
Wanting to protect his 8.
Caleb betting and taking. Maybe this is the day he just runs it over.
I don't mind the lead, but there's definitely a lot of continues on that board. He obviously doesn't mind a fold even from a hand like Garrett's, just protecting his equity with an 8. See Kyle over there in seat 8. He's one of the Young Buck Poker YouTube crew,
Yeah.
if I remember correctly.
Yeah, the Young Buck Poker YouTube crew got bailed out pretty substantially the last time one of them was here. So we had.
Oh no, really?
Yeah, we had Brevin on the stream,
45.
and Brevin got into a hand with Shimmy. Oh, Garrett with aces here, raised the 45. It's our second hand of the stream.
7 folds.
And over to Kyle on the button. Is going to 3-bet to $1.25. Caleb with pocket 8s. Wow, Caleb with 8s, and both of his suits are covered up by Garrett's aces.
8's here in the middle from the small blind. I think this can definitely be a fold. The reason why I say that is because if
Oh
Caleb,
no, absolutely not. Not from Caleb.
well, maybe not from Caleb.
No,
but
I've watched Caleb play enough to know better.
the reason being is if you call here in the middle, you invite Garrett behind a call or squeeze. If he calls, that reduces your equity anyway because you now have to play 8s against 2 out of position. And conversely, Garrett could then squeeze, in which point you just have to fold your 8s because...
We got Drew in watching with us. Leroy, what's going on, everybody? I even said his nickname was Poop.
1 calls.
I still can't believe that's his nickname.
2 folds.
But we are over to Miles. He's going to let it go. Now, I think here, Garrett could probably make this close to 500. I really believe that.
Yeah, two things working for Garrett here. One is the fact that playing a raised 4-bet range is oftentimes going to be extremely polarized to really good hands, so you can bet bigger. But at the same time, it's so strong that you don't have to necessarily
Oh,
raise.
there it is right there. Raise the 545.
Yeah, it definitely could be, but it's possible a Hunter gets away from this because there's
9 folds.
draws out there.
Kyle releases on the button.
Oh my lord, what is Caleb thinking about here? So Caleb not only has called a 3-bet from Kyle for 125, and now with pocket eights he is thinking about calling a 4-bet to 545. Seems to be a lot of money here, putting in a lot of money with kind of a marginal hand. Definitely not beating any of Garrett's 4-bet ranges, I don't think.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
All in.
All in and a call. And
See 4 calls.
You like to try to be generous on stream, but this is a little ambitious from Caleb here.
wow, here we go.
Yeah.
At best,
Yeah.
you're flipping.
Okay.
If it's all
Eights
in free
here.
for the run out.
I wonder if Caleb thought that that Garrett is in the ace king
Well, no, me
range.
neither usually, but for the stream usually it's better. You guys just want to all agree to do it. Flip our hands over when we're all in. It's better for the stream, I think. It's up to you guys. But
He said, "I'll gladly turn them over." Yeah, it's pocket aces. So here we go. Almost 4-1 favorite. All right, he's got a little bit of life here. Can hit like a 7 or a 5 to try to have a gutter. That's gonna lock it up. That's that's gonna lock it
Yeah,
up
man,
there.
that was cruel. How dare you lock him in a box like that?
Wow. And like that, Caleb calls off 1,000 with pocket eights. Not what I expected.
No, he didn't even call it off. He ripped it over top. Like I said, you like to be nice and generous on stream. I think that's a little ambitious, though, from Caleb. Best case scenario, you're flipping. Worst case scenario, you're basically dead.
Well, also the situation is that I think Caleb is definitely more of a tournament player, I believe, and to see that type of play, it kind of almost thinks that maybe put your tournament life at stake with like a flip, hoping that your opponent has ace king, ace queen, something like that. But in the cash game, I don't think people are putting in 500 with nothing.
Yeah, it plays a lot differently,
But,
especially in tournaments. You're a lot shorter stacked in terms of the number of big blinds.
We're gonna go 5-5-10
Jim may want to go
automatic.
5-5-10 automatic straddle.
And it looks like gonna go 5-5-10 with an automatic straddle. I think it might have been a situation where Caleb was the one that said no to doing that at the beginning.
Probably watch me on TV.
Jim, we're good with that.
But
Thing is,
okay,
he thought like 5 minutes for the 125, and then he
off to an interesting start here.
I figured you were just making me play.
Off to an interesting start.
5-5-10 now the game. Immediately bigger upon the first exit. I wonder if anybody adds on now. Looks to expound upon their initial buy-in.
10 to call.
He's now playing 5-5-10. All of a sudden, 100 big blinds.
I used to go twice. It always bit me in the butt, so
Just doesn't do you as good here. The blind level now doubling.
I was 30
one
once
time
too.
about it.
Nine
Somebody's running.
Omaha.
I should
I'll
have
do both.
You wanna buy these, Jeff? Or can we tip you with these?
Miles calling out of the small blind. Garrett
3 calls at 30, 4 calls at 30.
leading the straddle as well.
yeah. Or at some point on breaking something, we'll change them out.
Open under here for Miles. Got a pair for Garrett and queen high for Jared. 10 on the turn. No help for Miles. It does bring in the
This would
club
be a
draw.
good bet from Miles here, and he does decide to do so. The reason being he's double blocking a 10
Bets 50.
with a jack and a 9. He also has the jack and 9 of spades, so which helps block 10-9 suited,
7.
and jack 10 suited.
Thank you.
So Miles will bet and take it down. I think Miles could even look to lead the flop there. It's a board that favors the small blind quite a bit. Small blind can have a lot of suited and connected cards, like 10-8, 6-8 suited.
So I don't need to announce the 10 anymore, correct?
They also have 6s and 8s.
He's telling them adding 500.
7 added 5.
Right on cue, Jared is going to go ahead and add on right away. Again, the stakes going up. You want to be able to play with a similar amount of big blinds as what these players were initially anticipating playing at the 2-5 level.
Did you hear me on that, Jim? 7 added 500 to a stack. No, seat 7 added 500.
Well, Tim, I missed you, man.
Yeah, I'm. You know, this is Jared bluffs 9% of the time. On the other hand, he has 10%. He has aces or kings. Yeah, no, it's been fun back here. We've
Hey, you
had
guys
some.
have been doing a great job.
We've had some really big streams. The Scotty Wynn stuff that we had was absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
9 folds.
And then
Folds.
you know, we've had some streams after that. We just had our 30K in a day down for the ride tournament. We have our 200K coming up here. And right now, all of this is brought to you by Carpet Spectrum, located at 1855 South Reynolds Road in Toledo, Ohio. David Joseph is the owner, and Anthony Lamb, a.k.a. Monkey, head of sales. Carpet Spectrum, home of all your flooring and floor care needs. Family owned for 18 years, supplying and installing floor covering ranging from carpet, luxury vinyl planking, hardwood, ceramics, and laminate. Carpet Spectrum is home to one of our largest remnant rooms in the Toledo and surrounding area. Come in and mention that you saw our ad on the Reserve Poker Club live stream and receive 20% off your next order.
What'd you say, Jim?
Fire Up for Jesus says Justin is going to crush this game. Fire Up for Jesus, I'm a little biased. I'm not saying I'm rooting against Poop, but he is the one that knocked me out of the Firekeepers 500 back in January. So, yeah, I'm a little salty about that, and that's it. So we have a question here from Scott Smith. Says, I know the cards are RFID. How do you count the chips? Is it just an estimate? So we asked for a chip count. We asked for a chip count before the game starts, and then going forward, as you see there, it says Justin raises the 40. And as the software picks everything up, and
40, yes, sir.
as the numbers are inputted, basically it's a situation where the computer system keeps an update for us. Now sometimes those counts can get a little off if someone adds on, or big flop here for Justin.
6 checks.
But yes, it is a very close estimate of what they have. Now there are some situations where if a player adds on and we don't catch it, or if it isn't announced, then their chip counts may be off, say 500 or 1,000. We catch that as fast as we can, and then we input it as quickly as we can. So. Danny G calling with an 8 here. 9-1 underdog here. Max, have you been playing any poker lately?
Just here or there. I played in a game when I was down visiting a friend in Cincinnati. I played.
Oh, okay.
Played the couple tournaments here, a couple of the bigger tournaments. A lot of fun as Justin makes the nuts here.
And Danny,
But not as much as I'd like to.
Danny gonna try to bet it. 245.
How interesting here.
Oh, 240. Sorry, you said 240.
Now, it's unfortunate that he's run into the nuts here, obviously, but Danny's lead here is actually not bad. I would like it to be a little bit bigger, because what he's essentially trying to tell the story is that he has a 3 somehow, or a flush, obviously. Patty made a flush on the river after calling flop and turn. You'd think he would want to get paid by maybe maximizing his size a little bit. But the lead is good because it favors the hands he could have, whereas Justin's hand looks more like ace-king or ace-queen.
We got Marge in here, Grandma, saying, hi, Tim and Max. How are you doing? It's good to hear from you. You know, she has a birthday coming up.
No way.
She has a birthday coming up on Sunday.
Are we doing anything special?
I hope we are.
One of us should bake her some goods.
No, because then she'll just be so nice about it, and she definitely is not going to enjoy it.
Why would that be a bad thing?
Well, because she'll be nice about it, but then like it's gonna taste terrible because if one of us makes it, right? Are you a
Well,
baker? Are you a master baker?
I dabble. You could say I dabble.
But she's going on a cruise.
That's awesome.
Her and Grandpa are going on a cruise. Now her birthday's on Sunday, so it falls on Easter. So yeah, they're gonna go on a cruise and have some fun. I'm a little jealous. I've never been on a cruise.
9 calls.
Oh, she says I'll be in the Caribbean.
Folds.
It's a lot nicer than
Yeah,
Toledo. Ohio.
not a lot
Four
nicer
raises,
than Toledo.
35
Everything's
calls.
nicer than Toledo.
Don't say that about our city, the Glass City.
Is that why you moved to Perrysburg?
6 folds.
I've always lived in
7
Perrysburg.
folds.
Yeah. Our city, coming from the guy from the suburbs.
I think Kyle said he's going to reach out to Jim.
3 ways here.
3 players.
You had a great time. Yeah. Fun play.
5 checks. 9 checks.
Yeah. 40. Fucking PLO crusher.
That's 40.
And he's a really good tournament player too. He's good at hold'em too. But like he tends to fuck around a lot when he plays hold'em. He's been playing on like he's played like some of the 50, 100, and 100, 200 games at the lodge and like on the live stream, and he even fucks around in those games. Like
5 calls.
Garrett gonna bet and try to protect his
9 folds.
8s. Carlos Jeff calling in the middle here. King Jack offsuit with a spade. Turns a gutter. Interesting here from Car Wash Jeff. Gonna go ahead and lead, double blocking the queen. This lead doesn't
4 calls.
make a whole lot of sense if you think about what he's trying to say he has. Especially now because
5 checks. 4
the aces of the spade variety. Garrett will happily check back. Shut on the 8s and win. I like the ambition though from Car Wash Jeff. Creative. Crafty.
Yeah, we'll be seeing a lot of that from him today.
Oh, is he he likes to mix it up?
Oh yeah.
Awesome.
Oh, we have a player. Jimmy character.
So he and Miles will be driving all the action.
If you wanna
Yeah,
play
Miles
cards
and
already.
Miles is such a loose player nowadays.
hey, you're whoever knows when we're playing 5-5 time. So, okay.
First, he asked, can I get another 1,000? Yeah.
I got it.
Car Wash Jeff adding on for 1,000.
Another 1,000. We are double straddle. It's up to 20 pieces too.
We are now playing 5, 5, 10, 20. This is gotten very big very quick.
Patty Miller says 2 familiar faces at the table. Go Justin. I'm assuming she's talking about Justin and Jared.
Yeah, they fucked me on that. Even though I didn't even buy it. Still.
3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds.
It's not the same without the Gronk spike.
The Gronk spike.
7 folds.
Best commentator back in the booth from Sam Kuhn. I don't know if you know Sam Kuhn.
Are you serious?
Yeah, best commentator back in the booth.
I know Sam.
Well, that's
Thank you,
what-
Sam.
That's what Sam's saying.
You know Sam.
Is that young guy Sam?
Yeah, young guy Sam.
Oh, well, Sam, don't lie to the man.
He's part of the Young Buck Poker Crew.
Is
An
he?
extension of it.
9 calls.
Speaking of which, Kyle's going to call here with the 7s.
What?
2 calls.
Too many chips already, man.
6 here, Kyle and Justin both picking up a gutter.
6 bets 30.
This is interesting from Danny here. In this particular case, it's for value. In the larger sense, I don't know if
9 folds.
I don't know if he would be getting a lot of value from this.
Can you confirm he's still taking the seat at 5-5-10? Garrett's phone's on.
The other kind of awkward part about betting here is, Danny G, is you continue to bloat the pot. Let's say Justin just calls here. Let's say there's a relatively innocuous river card. You have to check now, basically.
One lives like 40 minutes away.
And he also set up something like this from Justin.
Yeah. I didn't mean like to have them come right now. I just meant like, you know, tell them you're calling for a seat, but it filled, but it still could be a seat, you know, potentially before the night's over. I don't know who's filling.
Danny is in an extremely awkward spot here.
They're just gonna keep playing no matter what happens or what. So.
I really like this raise from Justin. I like it because you don't have a jack or a queen in your hand, so you unblock queen jack, jack 8, queen 8. But you do have a 7, so you block 7, 8. Danny does make the call, though.
Bad timing, huh?
Yeah, I'm not sure if Danny really gives too much thought about what like the blockers are in his hand, but
Justin is just gonna give it up here.
2 checks.
I was like, does he really have 7-8? That's what I kept thinking when you raised there, but
Crafty from Justin. Lots of crafty.
All right,
Lots of
good luck, everyone.
craftiness in the early going.
yeah,
here.
they're here to play. That is for sure.
I like it.
It's 5-5. Right up.
That's part of the dynamic when you play in a live poker environment like this that can be really fun. People do really random, kind of strange things. If you play online, people are very regimented. They have a system, they stick to it. Live, there's a tendency for people to want to do interesting things, which makes it
Yep.
a more complicated puzzle.
3 4. No call. 4 makes it 35. 5 folds. 6 calls. 7 folds. 9 folds.
Kyle folds the suited moose there.
Couple premiums here.
4 checks. 6 checks.
Deuce on the turn.
Checks.
45.
6 bet 45. 2 folds.
I don't know if we told Jimmy, what's the big stack? I think he only bought him for 15, but
25 or
Oh, we got a player coming in. Should be interesting. Don't know who this could be actually.
29.
It's not you?
You know, I'm gonna go ahead and pass.
We could pool our net worth and
Even then,
take a quarter of somebody's action?
Yeah, I don't. I'm not looking promising on that. $1,000 buy-in. I'm about 990 short. So,
$20 each straddle.
and that's if I'm allowed to buy in with quarters.
Yes. 5 folds. 6.
I'd love to play on one of the streams though. I think it would be so much fun.
You should. They are fun.
We're months and months and months away from me playing on stream. I can't hear a word you said, Wizard. Ooh. So, fun for anybody that's watching. I did get just word that we will be doing a 1-3 stream coming up.
2 makes it.
And I'm going to get more clarification if that's going to be running as a regular stream. I'm assuming that it's going to be taking place on a Saturday, but 1-3 no limit stream.
That's no limit.
I'm a little bit closer to a mid-buy.
There you go.
You know, I'm not as far off now. But yeah, I think that would be kind of cool to have it where, you know, players that don't want to buy in for 1,000 or 1,500 or 3,000 or anything like that, you know, if you can get in for, you know, say 400 or 500, that's. I'm looking forward to that. Jimmy over here splashing all his chips around.
1,500. Give or take minus 25 to 50.
No, it's,
You got it all?
yeah, it's 15.
Now you gotta wait one hand, or you wanna buy it?
I'll wait one hand.
Wait one hand.
Is the 1-3 a no limit game or a PLO game?
It will be no limit, sir.
Yep.
Are you looking to see when you can play? You going
No.
pens? Is that what's going on here?
I was just curious. They didn't say.
Mike V asking what would be the min-max buy-in for the 1-3. I will get more clarification from you on that as soon as I can. If the wizard would like to answer that for me. 200 to 500 1-3 game is what I'm being told. Mike V, 200 to 500. Sounds like something I could almost afford eventually. If I save my pennies now.
Kyle going to call on the button here with king, queen. You could definitely make an argument for raising. Benefit of raising is you get the people out behind you. With that being said.
Gut shot here for Justin. Gut shot here for Kyle. That 10 would be a very detrimental card to Justin. Cody says that would be fun to play in. Yeah, I agree. I think it would be fun to play in. I'm looking forward to maybe being able to jump on a stream or two.
Kyle picks up the best hand now.
Does bring in that same gut shot now for Garrett with the 10. And a 5 peels the river, no help. King, queen gonna be good here. He said pair of queens like it wasn't the winner. He should have known.
One for the Young Bucks.
One for the Young Bucks.
Take it down, Kyle.
Are you part of said Young Buck crew? Is that why you're rooting for them?
No, but I think it was titled after I I referred to Brevin and Kyle as that.
Yeah, Brevin played on stream last week or the week before, and it was interesting. He got it in.
Whole table straddle.
Michael G says evening, gents and ladies, of course. How you doing, Michael? Brevin got it in with queens. Was it kings? It was kings because the board was queen 9-6. Shimmy flopped bottom 2. Turn is a random 3, so they get it all in on the turn.
Oh, I think I saw this.
And
yeah,
they run it twice, and Shimmy, they chop it because a queen peels the first board. I almost felt bad for ruining Shimmy's good hand like that, but that's okay. He'll be okay.
Don't think too hard. Could hurt your brain. 2 bets, 100.
yeah, that was a tough spot for Brevin in that hand. Double flush draw board, if I remember correctly.
Yep. Yeah. Double flush.
Shimmy's crafty.
What makes that hand so interesting to me is the fact that OG John folded pocket 3s. He would have turned a set and just scooped the whole thing.
Oh, what a weird,
Pocket 9
spot here for Jared.
I don't think it's too weird. It's raised to 125. Danny just called, and it's on Jared.
Jared's trying to determine whether he wants to play the 9s like a set mining, meaning like a smaller pair and just complete, or play 9s for the relative strength, which is we have an open from the button, which is a weak range. We have calls in the middle. There's a lot of dead money. Why not just shoot it up here with 9s and try to take it down pre-flop, or at least get it heads up? But he is going to play it in a slower manner, looking to mine that set against 3 players.
And here we go to the flop. And just like that, flops middle set, takes a commanding lead. Only thing he's really dodging is, what, running clubs or a jack? Are really the only thing he's worried about right now.
7 check.
Justin has a 5, but against 3, it's probably not the best thing in the world. Or it's not the most exciting proposition to put a bet in there. He's going to check it back from the button. Car wash Jeff picks up the 6.
And he's covered by the guy he's bluffing. Very good, man. It's awful. I mean, awesome.
Look at this.
Awesome. Great.
5 bets, 325.
And Car Wash going to lead out here. Like I mentioned, he does like to mix it up. And this is just proof of that.
He does feel like he's getting bluffed.
Let's hold.
Jared just trying to think of the best way to get all the money here.
And Jared, one of those players that just seems to always find that way to do it, too.
Raise of 950.
Just going to put the raise in right here. Car Wash Jeff, this is kind of the unfortunate reality. If you're going to lead into the field on this turn, you've now got to make a decision about wanting to defend your hand against this act of aggression, but you've only got a 6. If you call, theoretically, you're going to have to call a half-pot bet on the river. It's a tricky spot for Jeff here. Backdoor flush draw is available in hearts.
I mean, Tony might not, because it was kind of short-lived and just...
My buddy just got bluffed out of a big one. Yeah.
I don't know if he doesn't like to fold, but he makes some big folds sometimes.
He is going to go ahead and lay it down. Jared's going to win a nice pot.
Well, like I mentioned, Jared just always seems to find a way to win.
Should I have my chips on my right side? Where are they going to crowd you?
What a dealer-conscious player Jimmy is. We appreciate that.
$20 for the rattle.
Ideally, you want to get enough chips to cover both sides.
That's the goal, huh?
So Jimmy will come here, by the way, and sit for hours waiting for a cash game to start.
Really?
He will buy chips and put them on the table and then sit here for hours waiting for a cash game to start.
That's good. We support Jimmy.
Or whatever. Yeah, that's a bad river. Over and completed backdoor flush draw too. To me.
One vote.
And I know we haven't done too much publicity on this on our daily tournaments, but we did change the start time to our tournaments. They now start at 6 p.m. So far, that has been pretty well received from most players. We did have some players show up today wondering, how'd the tournament already start? But that's okay. We're rocking and rolling out there right now. I think we had 3 tables for that. We're looking to inch towards a 4th, which was nice.
4 calls.
Garrett going to limp call here.
4 checks.
The raise is Jeff.
5 checks.
It's interesting. I think as Jeff, that's definitely a board we want to continue on.
Yeah, Car Wash now picks up the diamond draw on the turn, and he does have the gut shot. It bets a 110. And Garrett just nothing there, so I'm going to go ahead and get rid of it.
He's on some shit right
I'm
here.
going slow just so you
He gets like back called with the gutter. That's a really bad card.
I know on the feature table you can't have your phone as
Yeah, I know,
there.
that's why I said it's a really bad card.
Yeah,
Maybe
Michael
it's
G,
a lot of people probably know.
Michael G asked that. I know that on the feature table you can't have your phone. Is there no listening to personal music through Bluetooth as well? Yes, that is correct. There is no electronic devices allowed at the live stream table. So can't have on a smartwatch, can't have on no headphones or anything like that. Nothing that's going to.
Yeah, now.
Okay.
9 votes.
So, anyways, to get back to what I was just saying, yeah, so no smartwatches, no headphones, no nothing. It keeps the integrity of the game. Also, we're on a 15-minute delay, Michael, so anything that you're seeing right now, we're seeing at the same time you are. King's here for Miles after Justin's going to raise the 40.
2 makes it 4.
Scott Aaron, dude, what's up, man? I haven't heard or seen you in a while. I know you just tagged Brandon. Come on and check it out, Scott. It's Tim Yeager on the mic right now. I'm here with Max Rossi.
115.
Yeah, come on in and check us out, Scott. I haven't seen you since like Dollar King days, or maybe ran into you at the casino a time or two.
5 votes. 6 votes. Jeff.
Yeah.
Justin here not going to opt to defend the 4-3 suited against Miles.
It's probably a good bet.
Did you see what happened?
It's good
So-
for a couple
You know,
of different
like,
reasons.
he,
One,
like,
Miles
went
is obviously
and
one of the
used
tighter
time
players.
extension and had
He
none
knows that
left.
Miles has a
One
better hand than
had,
most
extra
when
jam.
he takes an action like that.
So to touch base on what they're all
I'm not
looking
saying
at,
he would have came to that decision anyways. Like,
but they are watching. So Justin and Jared have a friend who is on a. They're watching a WPT final table right now that is happening out in California. That they're one of their good friends is down to 3-handed. So that's what they're keep on looking back at. They have it. I'm assuming they're having it streamed right now somehow on one of the TVs. His name's Alex Alejandro. So good luck, Alex. Hope you take this down. Got Jared and all the rest of the reserve here rooting for you. And good luck.
170 for third place, but first gets 360.
That's what they're showing on TV right now. Yeah, the fourth place got 120 something.
yeah, the payouts are more balanced than these kind of tournaments.
Fifth got 97, sixth got 73.
Like for the WPT, for the main event.
Why don't we get a watch
World
your
Championship or whatever, it was
Firekeepers run
at the win,
on
it was
TV?
super
Say that one more time, sir. I didn't hear you.
Why don't we get a run? Why don't we get to watch your Firekeepers tournament run
Wow.
on TV ever?
Wow. That's a little rude, but honest.
It's rude. No, it's rude of them to not put it on TV.
Right. Exactly. Maybe because I didn't do very well, sir.
You did better than 95% of the field, 90 whatever percent of the field.
Yeah, I guess. I did win our last longer. That's what really mattered.
Well, there you go. You get bragging rights too. Got a lot of players to this flop here.
Yeah, 7 players to the flop. AD's in here. What's up, AD? How you doing, man? Hope you're having a good day if you're at work. Max and I are here doing our jobs. One of Max's jobs. Max has like 4 of them.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Robbie Lou is in the house.
Here we go. Jared 3-betting with Jack 4 suited. I think Car Wash calls here, by the way.
Did you like that reference?
I did, yeah. Smokestack in here. Smoke, what's going on, buddy?
What a squeeze here from Jared. A lot of pace.
Yeah, but I think Car Wash ends up making this call. I really do. He's not one to fold here.
Yeah, Carlos Jeff could have elected to raise himself. Pre-flop, put a squeeze in against Garrett and Miles' call of Justin's open. So
Car
he's
Wash.
gonna go call.
Car Wash Jeff, 0 quitting him. And does flop the best of it here for Jared. 2 pair would be bad for him, though.
And Jared is in this really uncomfortable spot now where he's flopped a little piece. The ace-high board is better for him than it is for Car Wash Jeff, theoretically. But it's also extremely uncomfortable to be betting with. Just a 4 here. Gonna downsize it a little bit. Carlos Jeff getting about 4-1 on a call here. I think this would be a much easier call for Jeff had he flop contained a diamond. Or had the ace been of the club variety.
5 is all in.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Wow.
How gangster of Jeff! You weren't kidding with this guy. That's awesome.
Shane says he thinks their buddy took 3rd place. They're heads up now, so. Yeah, unless it's Alejandro, forget his last name that they said, but unless he's, that's who they're, unless he's still playing.
Well, congrats to that guy, man. I think they were saying that he won 170K.
171.
That's crazy.
I could make that last couple of days. I would need a financial advisor. You know anybody good?
I might know somebody. I might know somebody with some letters behind their name.
Yeah,
now.
somebody, by the way.
A chartered retirement planning counselor.
Congratulations
Thank you,
to my
sir.
guy over here who just got certified. It's certified retirement planner. Is that what it is, right?
Yeah, it's one of the many different designations I'll have to get, but that's why I've been able to play as much poker. Those exams are they're thicker than my bicep, which isn't saying much, but there you go.
He's got a bunch of letters next to his name now. He's all important. He went big time on us, everyone.
No, that's not true. Big time. Perrysburg isn't that big time.
Sir, you're from Toledo, remember? You just said that.
That's our city.
Yeah, it's ours. Jesus.
I bleed walleye. Mud hens. Kyle here with ace
you
king.
can bleed like a walleye, just don't smell like one.
Wow, look at this. Kyle just going to call here from the big blind with ace king.
Well, yeah, what else do you do with ace king in the big blind? Raise? This young gun poker doesn't do that, buddy.
That is interesting. Hey, but stuff like that is crafty. It makes it, especially when you're playing against the same people week over week, it's good that they see you do different things with the same hands. On the Jack 4-3 flop here.
What was that flop last hand? Is what Jared is thinking.
Jared's got an overcard, a couple of backdoor draws here. He's going to continue.
Yeah, they deal a lot of hands to me.
I like a call here as Kyle. I like it for a couple different reasons. One, we have the best 2 overcards you can have. 2, this board can favor.
Oh, yeah, no, there's no shot he was calling there.
Yeah, but that board can favor him a lot.
Come on.
3-4 connects a lot with his more middling type hands.
I don't disagree with you, but there's zero chance he was calling there, and you know it.
See, that's the thing. I don't
know
know Kyle's game very well.
You don't need to know Kyle's game very well. You just need to know his VPIP.
Plays that good, aggressive, tight poker.
Yeah, suited quads are better.
Jared now turning no additional equity. He's at an interesting decision point here. But we've seen him be aggressive so far. He will continue to do so.
Now, Jared and Justin are pretty good friends, so I'd be interested to see how this hand plays out. I'd be one of those people in the car ride home to hear him talk about it.
This is a large size from Jared, coming with about 3-4 spot here. Definitely puts Justin in an awkward spot with 6s. Plenty of available bluffs. Think about all the ace-queen, ace-king, king-queen type holdings Jared could have. Any suited wheel aces of the diamond variety would want to play this way as well. So Justin is going to call. And this is actually the kind of card that Jared might not bluff on.
I don't know. According to our chat in here, they say that Jared bluffs 90% of the time, and the other 10% he has aces and kings.
He is going to go for it. Justin.
Oh, Justin Snap called it.
Yeah, and that's what I mean. This is the 10 is
Ooh.
a very bad card, unfortunately, for Jared to bluff on. Justin snaps it off though.
Wow.
At 6s, man.
Yeah, no kidding. What a great call.
Woo!
Put it right in.
And poop coming through. There's our 200K guarantees 2-year anniversary celebration, April 27th to the 30th. $240 buy-in, 40K starting stack. And we have 6 day ones to choose from. We have Thursday, Friday, Saturday, starting at 11 a.m. and then 6 p.m. And top 10% of each flight advance to day 2. Day 2 restart is at Sunday at 1. If you advance to day 2, you are in the money. $1,500 double bag bonus that day. or for that tournament. So plenty of incentive to play multiple flights, and then we're located right there at 5105 Glendale Avenue here in Toledo, Ohio. It'll be all hands on deck. If you played in our 100K, you understand how crazy it was here, but we also made it work. And we ran that tournament with just a few minor glitches along the way. But I'm really looking forward to this 200K. What about you, Max? You going to play in it?
If I'm in town, absolutely.
If you're in
200K,
town.
are you kidding me, dude? Where are you going to find a bigger tournament than that?
Well, honestly,
Around
it's
here.
not just the 200K. It's the 200K at that price point.
Yeah, the
That's
260.
really where you're going to struggle to find anything better.
Yeah, it's a great value for all of you good players out there that are looking to get in cheap and know that the prize pool will be swelled by bad players like Tim and myself.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, I'm good for 4 or 5 bullets for that tournament.
That's why we sit back
Does anyone
here.
have a problem with that? Yeah, whatever we want to do.
That's fine.
We got Shimmy sitting down.
Well, like I said, Shimmy, hurry up and get here.
Shimmel, fling yourself into seat 10 there.
Yeah, Shimmel funnel in the league.
Post a fine in the strategy.
Let's make it easier. I'll be right
He's
back.
gonna wait. Yeah, he's gonna
So
wait.
they're trying. The players are trying to decide what stakes they want to play.
I think they were just deciding right there if Shimmy was going to be able to get in right
Yeah.
away.
Need the time twice.
That's a good thing. So you're the 10. Three calls.
So Shimmy coming in here doesn't say exactly what he's at, but 3,300 is the max he can buy in for right now. So a healthy amount.
7 folks. 9 folks. 2 calls or 1 call. 2 checks.
Justin going to check the option here. Miles limping under the gun with 8-5 suited.
Well, that's the difference in style. We had Kyle folding ace-5 or 8-5 suited on the button, and Miles limping under the gun with it.
Win big, like, real early.
Interesting turn card here. Jimmy now with the queen.
Garrett,
Miles with clubs.
I hear Garrett talking. He hasn't really played any hands since the free gift Caleb gave him.
1 bet 40.
Jimmy's going to go ahead and bet with a queen here. I think Miles can look to put in a raise here, actually, if he'd like to.
One bet 80.
Interesting bet there from Jimmy. Keeping his foot on the accelerator. Updated chip counts for you guys. This started out as a 2-5 game. We're now up to 5-5-10, and we've gone as big as 5-5-10-20 for a couple of rounds, straddle rounds. So that's why you see those stacks, the average
Brevin.
north of 1,500.
Brevin says we're ripping on Kyle. Not really ripping on Kyle. I was just saying that one person played 8-5 suited under the gun, one person folded it on the button. That's all I was saying.
Did you guys change it to that? 2-5.
Yeah, we only had one person that didn't want to. 2-5-10, and then they were like, let's eliminate the white. Everybody. Well,
Yeah, we were all straddling anyway.
That was decided today?
Yeah, it's not every day, man. Just if everybody.
What you guys wanted to do today? Calls?
Gary got a call with the queen jack offsuit. Ready to go. Kyle's in there with the suited Tim.
I do like 9-6 suited. I do like any middle of the deck suited connector type cards. I'm all for.
Justin gonna shoot it up here with king jack offsuit. He's going to be a little uncomfortable to play the offsuit variety out of position, but in general, we prefer aggression as opposed to
I'll
more
take
passive
one,
play.
please. Thank you.
And Kyle all of a sudden getting a bit of a price here.
Hey, Ken K says 3rd Street is watching. 3rd Street, how we doing out there? He says it's an odd time, man. We don't have any of you guys on the stream for the first time in a long while. But it was great to see you guys show up for our tournament on Sunday. We had 3 of the 3rd Street guys here. D5 playing at 3rd Street and threatening to throw. I like it. D5 becoming a local legend here. Guy didn't even flinch. Did you see that video?
No.
Oh, you have to watch it. Over here to Miles.
It's good to be Miles. Got Garrett betting into the field.
He just runs pure.
Kyle reasonably calling with the 6 on the button. With Miles, I think a smooth call here is in order. And just like I suggested, he's going to go ahead and shoot it up. I don't necessarily like the shooting it up, and the reason being is Miles' table image.
Well,
Players probably don't perceive him to be doing this light.
Yeah, I don't think there's really any particular time that Miles is doing this with like a flush draw.
Yeah.
You know, you're right.
If you're not going to have any bluffs, then you don't really want to do it with your good hands either.
Well, it's scary out there without the nuts.
That said, if Miles has intentions of doing stuff like that with some flush draws, then I don't mind it. Maybe some straight draws of some kind. If he can have 8-7, he can probably have 7-9 or 7-5.
I had 5. Mark had his 5. Yep.
Shimmy, being honest, I just had a 5. I was just trying to get in there with the 5. D5 is getting killed tonight, according to Ken K. D5, better step it up, buddy. Don't worry, just call it. Just turn the set, river the straight. That's all you got to do. It's very simple.
Did you say you moved close to here?
Yeah, yep. Right by the fairgrounds.
Somebody asked if Shimmy lives close. Shimmy could literally walk here if he wanted to.
Either got to destroy that or fix it up.
Yeah.
See, this is the kind of hand
Doesn't seem like they have a ton going on.
that in the grand scheme of things would be good for Miles to use as a bluffing candidate here.
Oh.
Good squeeze spot, suited wheel ace. Helps kind of move the dial on his image a little bit.
Oh. Big flop for Kyle here with the King 10 of spades. Now in doing so, he flops a second nut flush draw, but Miles in there with the nut flush draw. He's going to bet he bets 50 into a 120. I like it. Jimmy here with ace queen suited. Unfortunately, the 2 cards that he's holding are red. And oh no,
my.
Here we go. Miles is going to check this, and Kyle going to control his own fate here.
No waiting.
There's
wow,
no
what a check back from Kyle.
And the 9 pairs the board.
This might save him.
We'll put a little bit of caution in on here on Kyle.
This might save Kyle from losing it all. Sneaky check back. See what he wants to do against this half pot sizing of Miles. Miles
Man.
can definitely have lower flushes that he would want to do this with.
Flush over flush, and we got 320 in the pot right now. There's a raise. All right, so Miles is definitely coming over the top. It's just a factor of
Kyle's gonna click it back here, and against this small sizing.
My prediction. Miles makes this an all-in for Kyle. And I think Kyle tank folds. I mean, Kyle is a good enough player to sniff this out. I really do believe that.
And dealing too, really. Playing as well. Yeah. I mean, playing.
Miles is just gonna call.
Oh my God! Miles just calls.
I said. Yeah, you the push. He was calling.
Sneaky check back.
What the? F
You were trying to just give that.
Oh my Lord!
Wow, the ace and the king.
Sneaky check back from Kyle on the turn.
Yeah. Yeah. Once he checked that turn, I figured you had that in. Yeah, you had it too.
Disaster avoided for Kyle. I actually like this. I thought the sizing on the river from Kyle was pretty decent. Just to kind of click it back. Get called by all the flushes, both those that are beating you and those that are lower than yours. If Miles comes over the top, he's certain to have a boat. Just go ahead.
Mandatory 10s, so we're doing.
Muck it at that point.
You can go more if you want. Up to 25.
We've had a couple 20s already.
Yeah.
Well, no, we were re-straddling after. We're doing the 5-5-10.
He seems like a guy that would object to the 10.
Toby Cortez says, "Evening, Toby. How you doing, buddy? Good to hear from you."
Go back home.
Toby, I tentatively have a round of golf scheduled for Wednesday. I'm going to be playing up in Michigan. We'll see how bad that goes.
Thank you. Thank you. Heads up. That was a very
Car wash Jeff's going to get in there. Shimmy Spike's top pair.
Take it. Don't even push it. Waste any time.
I didn't even want to call it 25.
So nut flush over second nut flush, and we had a what was it? A less than $1,000 pot? I think it was.
Yeah, just to
total
see what
is-
you
Well, now that I know it's an option, I'm gonna probably
900 or so.
The reaction out of moving towards the chips.
Please don't fake it faster.
I think he already folded at the time, but fair enough. I wanted to grab just a chip, but I didn't want to grab a.
It is. No ones on that table. That's what.
Action will start on Kyle.
Yeah, we killed those. I like it.
Just another waste of blackjack.
Jimmy, 6-4 diamonds, late position. Justin. All right, we are over to the button. Who's going to fold? Garrett's going to fold. Jeff with suited king.
5 raises to 55.
Did you say blind?
Seven raises to 190.
Mr. Car Wash doesn't look like he'll be going anywhere with a suited king. They're super deep.
To the flop. 10-10-5. No help to either player.
I like a lead here as Jeff. Backdoor diamonds.
Yeah, he checked to the dark. Settlement
10s favor you.
And there's an updated chip count. 3,200 up there for Justin. Jared did add on, so he's got 31. All the way down to Danny and Kyle. Danny's been pretty quiet so far this stream, but he's not one to afraid to mix it up, that's for sure. It's fun watching him play at the table.
Finally get a perfect spot on the TV. You got nothing on today.
Yeah, it's another thing. Not really many sporting events on tonight.
I know. I've noticed you like where
buddy was in
no
this, they
FanDuel
just
or
listed
anything
third
pulled up
spot.
right
Negative,
now.
sir. I retired.
What?
I had to. It was mandatory, sir. I'll be honest with you. I've done so poorly that it became a thing where you just had to.
Had to cut it off.
Yeah, it's pretty much what happened.
Eight, 7-3 on the flop here.
Pair of threes here for Jared.
You could definitely see Car Wash Jeff in his position bet there from time to time. Want to protect your 8.
Yeah, Shimmy's gonna lead out though. Shimmy backdoor diamonds. Let's have a pair. Jimmy with two face cards. No help to anything. How are we going to know how to bet if we can't bet against him? Terry Cool, to answer your question, sir, you could actually have paid off your house and paid off all of your kids' tuition if you'd have just asked me what I was betting on Sunday.
And taking the opposite?
I went 0 for 10. I feel like you actually have to try to be that bad at something. Like legitimately, like it's impossible to just be that bad. But I figured it out, man. I figured out how to do it. So I played whack. Toby says he went golfing over the on Sunday. But yeah, I mean, you actually have to like legitimately try to be that bad though. Like a guessing. I could have thrown at a dartboard and done better.
There was an old economist back in the 1920s who said about anything gambling that you might as well just be throwing darts at newspapers on the wall.
I would have done better.
There you go.
I wouldn't feel as bad. I have to retire, sir. It's over with. It's all right. I had a good run. You know, I got this big boy job now.
Big boy job.
Yeah. It's called being a commentator. It's new. It's fun. You haven't done it in so long, sir.
Is that what they call us?
I don't know. I don't ask too many questions.
It was kind of the hand was pretty
Ken
rough.
K is D5 still getting killed over there at 3rd Street.
He was out of time chips, and he like went back to fucking put the time chips in, and then kind of like
40 from Justin here.
Decision that was maybe a little bit questionable. Yeah, I think he might have came to that decision anyways, like if he had a lot of time. But
Hey Max, have you had any drinks lately? Yeah, at your favorite place?
At what?
Have you had any drinks lately?
Reached for it, and then was like, oh fuck, he's like.
At your place?
I might be able to tell you about a place
Yeah, let me know. I'm always down to have some
Maybe
drinks.
They got like X amount at
after
the
this thing
top
here.
table, I'm pretty sure.
Kyle's gonna call
It's just like a
in the
shot
third
clock
time.
anytime if you go over.
That's what I figured. I don't
You want time to.
I mean, that would
I
tear
think for
my
like
head.
additional 30 seconds.
It's just not a big deal. It's their rules, so I'll follow whatever they say.
You said it's good if you're discreet about it.
Understand? I hate it. Yeah. It's pouches, so it's keep me from getting up and smoking every 45 minutes and making 6 a.m. Story of my life.
I don't want to just airball it,
Ready for softball
Speaking of softball, my daughter started softball today.
Oh, it's awesome.
Yeah.
You're going to check it.
A little Oregon rec league.
Let's get over to Justin. I think you'll see Justin check this back.
You play in those teams that play 100 games a summer? What's that? Teams that played 100 games, I mean, a lot of games.
Yeah, we were a big tournament team. We won Worlds 2 years ago. Finally got a ring. Tigers.
Interesting size from Danny here.
It took me 30-some years to get it, but I got it when I was 50.
Definitely puts Justin in a bit of a bind here with a 9.
I was on it.
Loses to a flush, and he ace.
The next youngest person, I think, was
Renera Edwards said, "What's up, team? How we doing?" Karen's chiming in with us, to watching with us. Karen, how you doing?
I ended up the last.
There goes Danny. Gonna take it down.
Started out
While Danny scoops in a pot.
lose my arm.
So Ken K says D5 is on his 3rd rebuy, but his VPIP is 97%.
You beat that?
Go ahead.
Good replay.
Danny scoops in a pot. We're gonna introduce Danny's Cafe over in Rossford.
I mean, dude, snap me off the sixes.
Owned by Brad Morrison. Danny's Cafe in Rossford's under new ownership and management. We've got the NFL Sunday ticket, Lotto, Keno, 10 TVs inside and 2 outdoor at the Main Street patio, plus 4 more out back in the beer garden. The hours are 11 a.m. to 2:30 a.m. Saturday and Sunday, 5 p.m. to 2:30 a.m. Monday through Friday. New restrooms, pool tables, street boxes, golden teas. Now they've got draft beer. Go check out Danny's Cafe over in Rossford.
Yeah, I haven't gone over there in a while, but shout out to all you from by the way, shout out to all you from Auckland, New Zealand.
Oh,
We got Renera Edwards in here with us. Man, when Scotty was here, we had people from all over the world watching with us.
Oh, cool.
And we had a lot of New Zealanders. We had a lot of Australians. It was a really great time. So thank you once again for tuning in and supporting us a little bit. We do appreciate that. But by the way, D5 apparently is messing up the shuffling now over there. He's trying to be a dealer apparently, and is learning how much fun that can be. Ken, if he's messing up dealing though, you gotta make sure you let him know he's messing up.
updated chip counts for you guys on the screen here. Justin,
Kyle's
leading the pack, a little over 3K.
Yeah, Kyle slipping down a little bit, just a double up away from most likely getting even.
That might be, I think he like won MSPT and he won like one of the bigger lodge tournaments. I still think that was.
Apparently, Kurt qualified for the WSOP during the all-in blind poker tournament. That's the guy you guys let beat you? Man, they're running bad over there. This is coming from me, who can't win a tournament if my life depended on it, so it's not really that big of a deal.
That makes 2 of us.
Got 4 hands here. Shimmy. Gonna fold. Pocket 8s for Justin.
Definitely does pretty well on them for not playing very many. That's for damn sure.
Now Garrett is the type who's gonna who would call here and D5 says his VPIP is currently 78%. I like it.
King Jack 3, a board that favors Justin. For sure. I think he'll just bet and take it down here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh.
Oh, a little raise here.
No, it's just a call.
No, just a call.
Certainly a little unorthodox from the deuces here.
Sometimes that's what you need.
Garrett now having to make a decision. He is going to turn the deuces into a bluff. And this is part of the fun of playing deep stack poker. You can do speculative stuff like this. Put your opponents in interesting binds in ways that you can't do when you're playing 100 big blinds deep.
And he picks up the pot.
Look at that.
So one thing I learned that I don't think I knew beforehand is that we actually have it set so you can't rewind the stream while it's still going on. So, for instance, if you hear a player joke about, "Oh, I'll just watch it in 15 minutes," you actually can't until we're done. So, thought that was kind of interesting and a nice little. I like that about it. You're playing against the players at the table and trying to get any type of added little information does add up. And Car Wash going to lay down nothing. Danny G doesn't want to break up his even stacks of 100 in his green or in his red.
Couple limps around. Shimmy spikes bottom 2.
Yeah, but Danny G limps here with the Jack 7 flops top pair. Justin going to lead out with his gut shot.
See what Shimmy wants to do with bottom 2 here. This is kind of the problem with limp pots. It can be a little tough to know exactly where you are because anybody could have anything.
Frank, you can leave the table and watch it live 15 minutes later. Yeah, you're right. I guess you could do that. I'm just mentioning that you can't rewind it, as in so if they go on break, he can't come back and rewind something that was played at the beginning of the stream.
Oh, look at that, Danny G.
Danny G laying it down.
Throws away the 7.
Shimmy getting a little bit of respect. Where'd that come from?
The knit? Mark Shimaflong?
Yeah, no, I don't think anybody's ever going to call him that. There's no doubt in my mind he's never been called that.
He's a great player.
He's a fun player, that is for sure.
Yeah, when he said just call, I didn't even play. $25 straddle.
Yeah, yeah, that's annoying that we can't rewind. Every other stream is rewindable. Yeah, you can't rewind while we're live, but you can once we are off the air. You can move it to whatever time you want to watch or whatever hand you want to see. Just while the stream is going on, you can't. And I guess I didn't know if you could actually do that or not. Let's see. Oh, you can actually. Okay.
Garrett putting in a little sweetener here. Sweetener is just a little bit on top. And it's meant to juice the pot, particularly in multi-way pots.
Well, we are 6-handed currently.
gave me what he wanted. That many people.
Ran us off.
Jared kind of.
Three-handed here.
And-
Gut shot for Shimmy.
Jared kind of mentioning the fact that he's a little surprised that to just a $75 raise on top, Garrett was able to kind of thin the field.
I don't know why he's so shocked about that.
Shimmy with a gutter.
He takes commanding lead though now with his 9.
One pair.
Also 1 pair, he says.
Easy game for Mark Schimmelflung.
Yeah, he does run very, very well on our stream.
Sharing the jack and spikes the 9.
Yeah, he runs very, very well on our stream.
It all evens out for everybody here. The chip counts.
Doesn't ever even out for me. Ever.
Just got to keep playing.
Not even a little bit.
You're due. You're due for your run.
Yeah, I got the do factor going for me. That's what it is. I like it.
You're due for your run.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what everybody says. Due for a run.
It's like 20 on spot 5. 20 optional. Shut down by the echo. Alright, we're back. Oh, there's 20. You have 20 and 5. Doesn't seem like you.
Playing 5, 5, 10, 20 this hand.
Ouch. Terry Cole saying maybe I'll win a PLO tournament someday. I'll never live that down.
Kyle here with a nice one. King Jack suited. Shimmy with 5s in the cutoff.
Yeah, Mr. Hood, I found out that you're going with us on Thursday. I'm looking forward to it. Good. I'm looking forward to seeing you, buddy. I don't know what you mean by go Ducks. I don't know. I don't know what that means. I guess I should look and see if that hell holds any significance on who the Tigers are playing.
Kyle going to take one down. Hopefully that helps him get a little momentum. He's just been on the wrong end of it tonight, unfortunately. But he did manage to escape what could have been an absolute tragedy. Second nuts versus nuts. On the turn.
I'm not sure.
Two are still battling, aren't they?
Yeah, I stopped carrying after my helmet busted.
I like it. That's how I feel sometimes. I'll be like, I don't even want to watch it if I don't have a horse in the race.
Hashtag not my horse.
Hmm?
Have I ever been your horse, Tim?
You, So the way the bankroll is set up is I try to win when I... Don't worry, buddy. I've never been anybody's horse either.
Justin gonna limp the button here.
Somebody said they were coming to fill it, never did. Anyone like a water? I'll take one while you're
Carlos Jeff with a suited wheel ace here.
Mr. Hood, I still don't understand what you mean by saying go Ducks.
Clears out some of the riffraff. Danny G, the only caller.
All right, here we go to the flop. Ace high, two pair here for car wash.
Oh, sneaky. Danny G going to go ahead and release. Car Wash Jeff takes it down.
Yeah, two black cards and 3 red on the board. Makes it a little tough.
Yeah, I can. Not exactly the flop Mr. Danny G was looking for with the King Jack offsuit there. This next monster is a new one.
Oh,
It's a
yeah,
mini.
Big Ten Painting.
There you go.
Big Ten Painting based out of Westerville, Ohio. The owner is Big Ten Tommy. He comes in here, plays on our stream. Interior, exterior painting, power washing, carpentry, drywall, and finish work. That's what they specialize in. 27 years. Big Ten Tommy started the company in college. They do residential and commercial. Voter #1 back to back to back on the Nextdoor app. Bonded and insured, so go ahead and give them a call. And at 614-948-9440. That's Big Ten Painting out of Westerville, Ohio. They kind of do everything around the Ohio area. So if you even up here, if you need something, they'll gladly come over and take a look. So go ahead and give them a call. The number is on the screen.
Jared here with the Cowboys.
Yeah, it's not. It's always fun when you see the good players at the table, the ones that are super solid, then they start picking up hands. It's almost unfair. So 450.
Gonna take it down there.
Yeah, I'm sure he wouldn't have minded a call there with his kings, but picks up a couple hundred. Updated chip count. Everybody up to about 1,000. Kyle down there at 850, all the way up to Jared at 3.1.
Josh Black in the box for the next hand as we get going here. Miles has been pretty quiet.
Yeah, so far. It's been a while since you've done the streams, but Miles is starting to loosen up a little bit.
Really?
Yeah, for the most part. I don't want to go overboard when I say that, but yeah, he's been playing a little bit more loose. He brought a friend with him last time. Forget the gentleman's name, but yeah, Steve was his name. Brought Steve with him over here with the Kings for Justin now.
Oh, an ace king suited for Car Wash Jeff. Both these players are pretty deep here. 2,500 the effective stack. Wow, look at this. Justin just going to call here, which could invite Miles as well. Interesting flat here from Justin. You really wouldn't expect this, particularly with Miles being in the middle there.
And an ace
Ace
high
high
flop. Wow. And now Justin looks like a genius for flatting.
And look at this again, Car Wash Jeff being tricky on these ace high boards. Having been the aggressor pre-flop, notice that he did this as well with ace 5 suited. Sevens pair on the turn.
Nasty, like deuce of spades on the river here. Let's
Check again from Carl.
think we can get one of those.
Whoa, whoa. Look at this.
And Miles, knowing that deuce of spades is coming.
Interesting. Car Wash Jeff with a pretty clear call here, I think.
Do you think it's just a call?
I think so. Nothing we really need to protect against. If Miles did have a hand like ace queen or ace jack, why not look to let him continue to think he's in the lead? An innocuous 5 on the river. Let's see what Miles wants to do. I think Car Wash Jeff has correctly convinced Miles that he has something like queens or kings. Miles is going to go for it here. Wait, what?
Oh, what?
Well, you know.
Hindsight because we can see the cards.
Hey. Miles has cultivated a very tight image. Could always have top set.
Could always have top set. Oh man.
Justin gonna shoot it up here.
Oh. Yeah, Brent. Have a good night, buddy. I understand.
Here we go, ace king again.
We probably just fold this birdie.
No messing about here. Just shoot it up.
Lee G, I don't know what's going on in this game. Brian, I know it's crazy, and Anthony, he says, "What's going on here?" I'm not really sure. I'm learning new things about this game of poker as we go about this.
3 ways here. Justin and Garrett both hopping in there. Garrett spikes a 5. Justin some backdoors and an overcard. Carlos Jeff going to come out swinging here. Mr. Garrett, unafraid with his 5. Three of hearts on the turn. Carlos Jeff going to check it back. Jack on the river. If this goes check, check, Garrett's going to show down a winner with a 5.
Scott L saying, "What just happened?" I'm confused. Scott, you're not the only one, sir. You are not the only one.
You know the beauty about poker.
I would love to. Yes, I would love to hear the beauty
Mr.
of
Tim,
poker, good sir.
In my humble 24-year-old opinion, the beautiful thing about poker is that everybody gets to play a little differently.
That is true.
And that as long as you have the money to have the seat, it's yours to have. You can play however you like.
This is
Within
life lessons.
The bounds of the rules that have been mutually agreed upon. You're free to fold, call, raise at any point.
Well, we definitely have exhibited the fold part of today.
I know how hard you like to play them.
If I ever win the World Series, I want to win
With a 4 or 5.
with that hand. Otherwise, just it didn't happen, right? Just forget about it. It wouldn't be the same.
It wouldn't be the same.
Would you turn the bracelet down?
No.
The money, yes.
I don't want the bracelet. But keep my legend going. You going down there?
Yeah, vacation. In case I the main.
How long do you fly?
Shimmy talking about going to play the main. I like it.
He said he's giving me a 20% free roll, too.
Wow.
I know.
I wouldn't even give you that.
You did. You agreed to. If you ever played
Well,
the main.
if I ever play the main, we got good news, sir. I don't have to worry about that. It's a bad beat for you, buddy.
Tim got an inheritance somewhere along the way at that point.
Yeah.
Justin going to shoot it up here. 3-bet over the open.
Kyle tried to raise
Kyle.
here with queen 3 off.
Mentally, when the day ones can go in the day two.
As you get older, it's even worse.
Like when the day ones can go in the day two.
Brian asked me, what course am I playing Wednesday? I'm playing...
whoa.
I'll raise here is what an all-in, excuse me. And we're going to pick that... Kyle's going to pick that up. I like that
Taking
play
it
by
to the
Kyle.
main streets.
I was wondering how long it
Kyle.
would take for you to say that.
Taking it to the streets. For you, Kyle. Young Buck Poker.
I'm playing Westburn, Brian. I'm going to go up to Michigan and play Westburn. It's a course that really helps you get your confidence up early in the season.
They don't count. I thought you were getting. You can play whatever you want. You want everything, you know.
Get 6 or 7, so there's plenty of
Just
people.
anything?
Whatever you get, whatever you guys want to order.
Did a chip counts for you guys. Danny G and Kyle back up over the 1K mark. Justin Garrett up there towards the top.
I mean, yeah, you're still full. You got $500 I felt like 120 as fast as you.
I would love to play the main event one time. Griffin Little says card reader error. I don't know where the reader error was. Or if you're questioning on why Kyle just shoved with queen 3. But I think he may have read the hand correctly, and that's the reason why he went all in with that. He had what?
That was Justin.
Or sorry, that was Justin. Kyle is who I was talking about. Sorry, Kyle. No, the Miles car wash hand. Guess I don't know.
I'm like, God damn it, I blasted it all off to Justin. He blasted it off to everybody else.
What was the question?
I think they're talking about the Miles and car wash hand where Miles bluffed with the deuces.
Carlos Jeff flops bottom 2 here.
Yeah, he definitely. So if you were wondering on that, he did show deuces, Griffin and Brian. So yeah.
Everyone's showing me all the bluffs, so you have to wait a few hours to see it. Yeah, everyone's showing me all the bluffs.
Jimmy gonna go ahead and let it go.
I can't play
there's no way they're bluffing me after I called the Gary sixes.
Yeah.
Showed it. They're still bluffing.
A lot of ambition. A lot of ambition.
Action should start on Miles this hand. Jared gonna squeeze here. King Jack. Jimmy with the Woodhaven nuts.
Oh, he's never folding this here. If he does, oh man, Dominic is gonna have a. Oh my goodness, Dominic.
He didn't
if you're
look
watching,
happy about it. He didn't look happy about it.
Dominic, if you are watching, or anybody at where Dominic is currently at, Shimmy just folded the Woodhaven nuts suited. For less than a stack. He is no longer allowed to. That's no longer allowed to be called the shimmy. He has lost rights to that now.
There's a lot of value.
Good money playing this satellite Spain. I might try that this year.
So if you win multiple ones.
A little disappointed by him right here. And look at that. Look at that. He would have flopped top pair, and he would have it.
This is gonna be a great board for
10-8. Yeah, it is a great board for
Would have
10-8.
been a good board for 10-8. Would have been, and it is a good board for Jared to go ahead and continue his aggression on. It's tough to connect with this board. Is Car Wash Jeff? Car Wash Jeff. We've seen him do some crazy stuff.
I definitely know he's not folding 10-8 suited. On a stream too, Shimmy.
Is there like hundreds of people that do it?
I don't know. I 500. It was 20 people, so it must have been two tables of 10. One person gets it, I guess, right? No, 10,000.
Jared gonna check back.
500 times 20. I mean, not easy, but I mean, if you play on like a multi, like a David satellite, where they pay out every single table, put it out. 420.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think Car Wash Jeff checked, so Jared's gonna go ahead and bet. Little to see. The irony here would be that he would actually show down King Jack high for the winner.
Get him the main for 1,000.
Jeff thinking about this. He passes, but it's funny. Jared's value bluffing there.
They don't do it in mine anymore, but they're doing it to lock you on their seat. It's unlimited. Every 20 people is a seat.
Might give you 150 to travel. 20 times 100
Plus 2,000.
It's a nice deal. We used to have a Defiance.
Did it chip counts for you guys? Garrett and Jared leading the way. Average stack seems to be a little under 2K right now.
Yeah, right about there. 4,000. We got about what? 8, 10, 12, 13, 14. Probably about 17 to 18,000 on the table is my guess. Stack the table. Have a good weekend in Vegas. Haven't been to Vegas in a while. We should make a reserved trip.
To Vegas?
Oh, that'd be so much fun.
I'm going in July, I want to say.
You're going to Vegas in July. That sounds like the nut worst for a big guy. That sounds like the nut low. Like
that's why I've been trying. I've been trying to get back into shape, man. I'm gonna be out there by the freaking pool. All that stuff. Oh god.
Oh my lord. I'd be starting a forest fire with the friction. Like just 2 clubs for Justin. No one with a king.
Garrett with the ace of clubs.
Patrick Conley in here with us. Patrick, how you doing, man? It's going really well. Going really well. I'm calling some action with Mr. Rossi next to me here, which is amazing.
Yes, sir.
He's been missing MIA for a while.
Out of action.
Truth be told, he's been a little too big time for us. We couldn't afford him.
Out of your ears, but still in your hearts.
Jeez.
Garrett's going to shoot on the ace-jack here. Definitely think Garrett could think about a value bet there, especially on a red 4. Could get called by an 8 or a jack, which is what Jared is kind of alluding to there. With that comment about the river going check, check.
New dealer coming in.
5-5-10 action starting on Car Wash Jeff this hand.
Once again, shimmy folded 10-8.
Suited.
Suited.
Let's keep that on the record.
I've literally watched this man make it $314 with 10-8 because it was Pi Day while we were playing at Motor City one time. So
I love it. So I mean, that's the beauty of poker.
now, mind you, this
Anybody
was
can do whatever
this
they
was
want.
before he was married. You know, maybe that changed some things. You know, and Christy could be watching. Christy,
Life gets
hi
a
if
little
you're
different
watching.
when you're married and have a kid, I imagine. I don't know from experience, but there you go.
Big flop here for Car Wash. Flops open out a straight flush draw with a royal draw and middle pair. No help on the turn. Does give a pair here to both Justin and Garrett. Garrett also has a diamond draw.
Just I can't do it anymore. I used to drink Red Bull once upon a time, many years ago.
Like Jared, I also hate Red Bull. Oh man.
You hate Red Bull.
Yeah.
No, I'm a diehard Monster fan.
I don't like any of the energy drinks. In college, they used to make these, some of the bars, they would use them as mixers for these drinks, and it was, I don't know, after that it kind of ruined it for me.
You were one of the bar people. You went out to the bars a lot.
What do you mean, one of?
Well, that's
I bet it.
yeah. I mean, I wasn't.
It's such a weirdo, man. Hey, you know whose prospects aren't looking great for this upcoming season? When I think about title contenders, obviously you think about the Chiefs and the Cowboys again and that sort of thing. You know who you don't think of?
Bengals?
The Detroit Lions.
That they're not a contender?
No.
All right. So I was listening to the radio earlier today on ESPN, and a couple of the analysts said that the ceiling for the Lions is Super Bowl, and the floor of the Lions is wild card.
Really?
Is what I'm hearing.
I thought that didn't they lose? I thought they lost a bunch of their core pieces.
No.
Or am I wrong?
No, they just revamped their entire defense too. They're
did they?
Yeah.
Who'd they add? Gardner Johnson.
They brought in 3 different corners and there are 3 different defensive backs, and they're supposed to be addressing the defensive line through the draft.
Oh wow.
So.
And here I thought maybe I'm just overhyping the Jamal Williams. I thought Jamal Williams leaving was also one of many pieces that had happened.
Oh no, Jamal Williams was just the goal line guy who used to steal all the touchdowns from DeAndre Swift. I can't say that's all he was, but
well, there you go. Good for the Lions.
Yeah, I mean, and they did. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, Ricky Billow. I was just about to say that. The Lions did sign David Montgomery too.
Oh, I love
from
David
the Bears.
Montgomery,
Yeah. We are heads up. A 3-bet to 180 here by Garrett. Jared calls 6-4-4 flop. 2 spades. Jared with the ace of spades.
Good board, obviously, for Garrett.
25.
Let me go ahead and continue. Jared can definitely reasonably float. He can be ahead here with ace queen.
Yeah, and
Also,
Jared has an uncanny ability to really know where he's at in a hand. Seen it time and time again with this guy. He just happens to just know where he's at. If he bricks this turn completely, such as that, I'm pretty sure he'll be able to get away from this.
Gonna check it back here. So Jared, we have to make a decision. Do we think our ace queen high could be good? Maybe. Ace jack, king jack. Remember, Garrett has done this with hands as weak as jack 3 offsuit. So ace queen can definitely be ahead.
Sure.
Conversely, I don't think Jared would be getting any worse hands to fold, most likely. Maybe ace-king.
Did Mr. McNally talk to you about the autographs he just got?
Eddie?
Yeah.
No.
He went down and saw Jamar and Joe.
What?
Yeah.
And he didn't tell me?
I'm serious.
Man, that's crazy.
I'm serious. But, yeah. I'm going to opening day for the Tigers downtown.
Oh, that'll be fun.
Looking forward to that. Going with Mr. Donald Hood and Jared.
That little downtown corner on Detroit where all the ballparks are is a really fun corner.
I'm just going to tag along. I don't know anything really about downtown Detroit. I know how to get you to the casinos, and that's really about it.
It's going to be 20 to call.
Though I still have my Greektown ID, so I use that to park at Greektown for everything.
Well, did you work there?
Yeah, I did for a very, very short amount of time. It's like 5 years expired, too.
Hey, if they don't know the difference.
I'm just using it for parking. I'm not trying to walk on the gaming floor. Though that would be funny. Just walk in with a uniform, be like, yeah, I'm tapping into this table.
Three ways here.
Ooh, middle pair for Miles. 8's still good for car wash. Max, did you ever get your car washed by at Mr. Binky's Car Wash?
I don't think so. Is that the name of it?
It was called Russ's Car Wash here in town.
I don't think so.
Well worth it.
I should go.
He actually got rid of it.
All right. Well, then I can't go.
But they're called something else now. But
Miles betting here to protect the 7. Car Wash Jeff calling with the 8s. Obviously both.
Jack on the turn.
Completely fine plays. I think betting this turn would get a little dicey for Miles. I'll go ahead and check back.
Ace on the river. No one's got to feel good about their hand here.
Eights, pair of eights. Play the board you had.
Car Wash Jeff going to take it down. Get a little bit back from Miles. And the table's been pretty quiet tonight.
Yeah, not much talking going on. That's okay. We've actually, most recently, we've had some tables that have been very talkative, which was nice. But we've also had some quiet tables where we've been waiting for them to chime up and say something, and they just didn't. So
yeah, that can definitely be part of the fun of live poker, right? Being at a table with 8 or 9 other people. Get the opportunity to interact, share stories. The fun part that kind of keeps the game lively while obviously playing live poker. You see less hands per hour than you would online, for example.
Four calls. 6 calls. That's 90.
yeah, AD Shimmy late arrival, buddy. We had to call in the reinforcements. We filled that seat. We got Jimmy and Shimmy. Seat 9 and seat 1. Yeah, something like that.
6 calls.
Danny G going to call it the 5 here to Shimmy's bottom 2. Jared with the gutter.
Shimmy in the bottom 2.
Reasonable price.
Yeah, he's got an over and a gutter. Gonna make this call. Or 2 overs and a gutter is what I meant to say. Three, no help. I don't think Shimmy can check here. But I think it would be an interesting line if Jared decided to lead out here.
Close to even, I think. Oh, I didn't see those. I didn't see
Oh, that's 240.
I like the sizing against the checks from Jared and Danny G. You wouldn't expect either to have a 10 too often. They'd probably continue betting a lot of the time on the turn, so their hands look pretty weak. We use something in the 50-60% pot range. Looked like I called by a single 9, maybe a 5, potentially a weaker 10 if it had checked. Jared gonna go ahead and ditch it. Ryan And the box is going to go ahead and Schimmel fling those chips on over.
Schimmel fling him? Wow. I like it. That was good, sir. That was good, sir. Even if your socks are tucked in or even if your pants are tucked inside your socks.
I just came from an 80s aerobics class.
You do kind of look like, what's that one guy's name? Gene Simmons? Not Gene Simmons.
Maxwell Rossi.
Yeah, that's the guy I'm going for. What's the aerobics guy's name that wore the or that had like the long fro?
Oh, Jim from the Reserve Poker Club?
No. Jim gets mani petties according to Dominic. Now I have to look.
I could potentially beat that.
Richard Simmons, there it is. Yes, Richard Simmons. That's who you're reminding me of right now. Party off. There it is. Here we go. Look at those long socks, Max.
I remind you of a successful fitness instructor?
You do.
Well,
You
there's
do.
worse things. There's worse things in life.
You do. Richardson, there it goes. Anthony, you and I would be the last people that should know who Richard Simmons is.
Here comes Justin, going to shoot it up. Interesting that the players have been taking such an aggressive attitude. We've seen King Jack, King 10 suited, Queen 10 offsuit. Typically, you want to play King Jack, King 10, Queen Jack, Queen 10 offsuit. A little bit more reluctantly pre-flop, but these players have played it really aggressively. Justin continuing that trend here. And the reason I say that you want to play suited varieties, obviously, as opposed to unsuited, is that they play better post-flop. They flop more draws, more backdoor draws.
That's too much. My ace is too weak for that.
So Patty Miller, you asked the question of how was it showing the cards before they were even dealt? So because we were on a 15-minute delay, the computer system obviously sees everything live as it is happening. So, for instance, seeing that the computer system knows that we're going on to the next hand, it already knows what's being dealt. Because we're using the technology and software to do so, that's why no one's allowed to have any electronic devices at the table, and that's why we see it also on a 15-minute delay. Okay, I don't know how to board that better, but yeah. So basically, what the computer doesn't know like what the cards are going to be like as in like every single hand. It just reads the cards. We are on a 15-minute delay. That's why they're able to be popped up there beforehand. I don't know if there's any way to stop that from happening, but yeah, that's the. I guess I don't really fully understand how to explain it a little bit better. Did we lose player audio? Hey, there we go.
90 is the bet.
Mr. Car Wash Jeff here. Gutter and a club draw.
Oh, did he? Okay.
90 is the bet, Joe. I'm sure. Balls. $130.
Danny G continuing to barrel here.
And with the gut shot in clubs. I'm assuming Jeff will continue, if not raise. And it looks like he's going to raise.
Raise to 430.
I like it here from Car Wash Jeff. Puts a lot of pressure on hands that are better than his. He's more likely to have a 5 than Danny G. And by taking control of the betting lead, when Car Wash Jeff does hit a 4 or a club, he's able to then bet, try to get more value out of it.
4 or 5.
Whereas if he just calls and hits, in theory, you're supposed to check to the last aggressor, so he would check. Danny would check back, and he gets no additional value. Or he would lead out on a suspicious river, and it would look exactly like what it is.
All the exciting stuff happened before you two showed up.
I'm telling you, bro, I haven't not been able to play but 2 or 3 hands. By the time the flop came, I'm folding. That's crazy. I feel like I'm watching you guys.
If you were playing like me, you would have played the hands.
I've been watching. You do play a lot.
This is true.
Yeah, it's hard for me to be card dead. Really get some bad cards.
Yeah, I've had some of the streams here where I've been so card in. I've been really inopportune seats, like, you know, and you've got like Joe to your left who's like in basically every pot. Yeah, I mean, it's like tough to.
No fun to watch. More fun to play.
Yeah, oh shit.
Raise. Go and do 100 from spot 7.
Raise to 100 from Jared on the button with the ace deuce of clubs.
And like, it's so easy to look at that too.
And it looks like unless Danny G's calling here, we're not going to really have too much action in this hand.
Yeah. It's not a good sample size to actually grasp.
And Danny G gonna shove, like I said, is unless Danny G wants some action here.
565.
I don't have a very good hand, but I can't with you. You got anything good? You don't either?
No. Turns over aces.
Alright, fine.
They're in there.
Here we go.
Wanna flip them over for the stream? Was it 565?
565. Yes, that is a call.
I wanted to call, so.
I told you, he's like, I ain't got nothing.
You must have
Over
10
aces.
aces.
9-10.
Oh.
Nobody said it.
Oh, we're racing.
Yeah.
That's one of my favorite hands.
Nice.
They are indeed racing.
Fun run.
The even equity split here. 9-10 all in against the ace deuce. I'll take the 10-9. I lied.
Very good flop.
Why? Now you can hit a 9, 10, or jack.
Well, and ask her again after the river.
Still can hit a 9, 10, or jack.
Or jack.
Told you.
Nice enough.
Bink. Danny G takes it down. Gets the double.
Tell him I need 1,000. All black is good.
I need 1,000 in black, please.
Jared adding on 1,000 here. So his stack will be up towards 3.5K.
Yeah, that's one thing about having somebody like Jared at the table. They're always going to top up to try to get maximum value for the hands that they end up getting a lot of money in with. And I like that a lot about his play.
I need 500 for spot 5 as well.
Carl Chef as well adding 500 and the players continuing to make the game a little bit bigger.
It's like you won the pot now.
We got 20 from spot 6.
Thank you. And pizza was $90, yeah.
Pizza was $90.
Going up to 90 from spot 7.
So Jared with ace jack gonna raise here, and Kyle's gonna lay down the suited ace on the button.
Yeah, thanks.
Oh, there was that.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was very nice of you, man.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Jeff.
I didn't put you on the list. You can't-
Yeah, well, don't worry.
Car Wash Jeff buying pizza for everybody.
I was gonna do that anyway.
Yeah, what a guy.
Tim and I can't wait to have some.
Oh yeah, we're definitely sneaking a piece or two from him. That's after I yell at Shimmy for folding.
Then did you gonna call?
Did you see Dwight at all? No, I'll see you next week. It's gonna be catch some of these. I might take 20, 30, whatever.
King high flop. No help to either, or no help to Danny, excuse me, but Jared does flop middle pair.
That one don't look like it's gonna break.
What's that?
That other one don't look like it's gonna break.
Biggest rubber band I've ever seen.
You got those.
Hey, Bob in right in here. By saying hi. Bob, how you doing? Hope you're doing well, good sir. Tenley's on here watching. Aaron B says hello.
They're almost too tight till you break them out.
Tenley, is everything going well with you?
Tell them to take 20, 30 of them. Just to keep playing with you.
110.
You'll just need you two.
Can't hear you. Oh.
Danny G's gonna call here. He's got a club in hand. And he will get there on the river. See what Jared wants to do, turn the jack into a bluff. Take a showdown value, we'll take a showdown value.
You got it there?
Yep.
Try good then, what you gonna do?
Jack.
You're good.
Flush on.
Oh shit, I didn't even see that. Sorry about that.
It's all good.
Wow.
Danny G.
Sorry, man, I mean slower.
No, I know. It's all good. That's just really
No, I just have the worst fucking headache right now. So I was hoping you'd take me on that ace deuce. I feel like I'm done now.
Danny G with the unintentional slow roll.
You ever had enough money where you wish somebody would take 500 from you so you can go home? I don't think I've ever been there.
No, I don't think.
Yeah. But then again, I also don't tuck my pants on my socks, so.
Yeah, you also don't get compared to a world-renowned fitness
A fitness guru.
and entrepreneur. So
Yeah, it's that Paris Valley.
Richard, would you rather be Richard Simmons or Gene Simmons?
Gene, not even a question. Not even a question, sir.
Two different places?
Be a world-renowned rock star, or wear super tight shorts and jump around.
Yeah, what was it? Gene Simmons? He was the lead singer of Fleetwood Mac.
I'm done with you. I can't. I don't want to. I need help. I've never hit a child before. But there's a.
Great piece of ground.
Definitely better.
Oh yeah, I love Creedence Clearwater Revival, dude.
Yeah, I mean, Bally's is
Gene
they're
Simmons.
converting it to horseshoe.
Jared gonna open here. Miles gonna call in the third blind. Garrett gonna limp call. Polar opposite end of the deck on this flop here compared to where everybody else is at.
$80 is the bet.
Jared just betting takes here.
Put 5 up.
There it is. See?
Oh man,
20 from
That's
That's,
what Tim and I.
uh,
That's
that is that. By the way, those are the exact socks that Max is wearing right now.
right there.
Those are those exact socks Max is wearing.
So now we need the same graphic, but for Tim and I.
Oh no, we it's
No, you could.
That is
Max, you
hilarious.
pull it off
You wanna
though.
do 30?
I was gonna do 30.
You do pull it off.
30.
Thank
I
you.
apologize. It looked like
Got a hole in my
30 spots.
You could add about 5 or 6 more holes, and you still will have less holes than the shirt that Doc Dave wore back here with me when he tried to do commentary.
Oh man, poor Doc. Action on Jared here. Got a couple of restraddles. 20's on for Car Wash Jeff. 30 on for Danny G there. Holds around to Miles.
About 3 calls. Four calls. We got to raise to 150. Spot.
Car Wash raised to 150. Miles calls.
3 calls.
And Garrett's going to probably lay down the old King Deuce offsuit. But I do like him trying to mix it up for 30 with King Deuce off. I think he wants his cards back.
Gate checked on the door.
Oh, how about this?
Oh, Miles. I'm going to go ahead and assume that he doesn't want his King Deuce back at this point.
Raise to 500.
Miles going to come with a raise here. I don't really see. Guess he's targeting a check back king, potentially a flush.
Already bet it's 190 up to 500.
King Deuce.
Carlos Jeff gonna lay it down.
That's King Deuce. King Deuce.
Miles, you like the Dodgers tonight?
I don't know. I like the Indians.
Good luck, everyone. You
Got the Indians about every game.
Got a dealer change here. Mumbles.
Bet against Oakland.
Mumbles hopping into the box.
They won.
Oh, you bet them last night? You bet against them last night?
Yeah, I didn't do that.
I took Cleveland like the last 2 games. So it's just Tampa Bay against Detroit is a lot. Next time they play, remember that.
Clearly right.
Way better team.
I thought the Astros were locked too.
Well, yeah.
The
I
Astros
don't remember
saved
who was
my
pitching.
ass last season.
Yeah, they were good last season, obviously.
6.
Danny G going to be first to act here. 10 to call. Playing 5-5-10.
Fold, 8 or 9. Okay, raise to 35.
Raise the 35 from Kyle with the 9-8 suited. Jimmy going to call here with 10-8 suited. We got 9-10 suited. Got a little bit of all these middle suited cards here. Hearts and spades out there.
Yes, or just like whatever, it's pizza. Yeah, exactly.
Jack 5 suited over here for car wash and only a quarter to call.
I'd have to look at my phone again, but there was some place I ordered from around here that was open pretty late. Around DoorDash, but their pizza I thought was like significantly better.
To the flop.
It was just like Bravo's or whatever.
Jack high with two, or excuse me, ace high with 2 spades. Jimmy flopping middle pair.
I'd have to look up on my DoorDash history.
And Justin flopping a flush draw. The original raiser Kyle, unfortunately, with nothing here. Ace on the turn. Ace has hearts, so no help to the flush draw. Jimmy's still good with the jack.
What was it good?
It was better than Marco's for sure.
Well,
Marco's like my second. I'm a Geno's guy.
I like Gino.
That's my
When
second.
Geno's is right, it's really good.
Yeah.
But they got so many labor problems, you get a mess. I've had a few messes from them.
Speaking of that,
I actually almost bought Geno's back in October.
What's Gino's? Pizza place down there. I believe it's local.
And a 10 on the river for Jimmy. That does give Justin some showdown value here. He picks up 2 pair on the river. However, he is beaten by the jack. Bets 80.
It's a solid.
It's definitely better.
Yeah, that's
In my opinion. You say you
Like
think
Marco's in the top 10.
Yeah.
I hate them for that.
they're alright.
weird.
And a good fold.
Help me, but it didn't with the aces of it. So one more hand, and you guys can take a break. Come here, boy.
All right, looks like we got one more hand here before we go on break. Quickly.
$40 throw.
Last hand, right?
Yeah. Last hand, then break.
How much?
140.
5 raises to 140.
So it's Masters weekend. Do you know anything about that? Good sir?
I'm getting. I don't know anything about professional golf. I know that the majority of the good players, it seems like, got picked off by the Saudi League.
Yeah, well, some of these good players are playing in the Masters this week, so it's a little interesting dynamic. But, all right. And with that hand, we're going to take a quick 10-minute break, and we'll be back here ASAP. So see you guys here in a few minutes. Oh, there we are, right on the screen, Max. Max without the glasses, man. All right, see you guys in a couple minutes. Hello, everyone, and we are back. So we were just waiting in here. Max and I were standing around talking about some of the play we've seen so far and how interesting that has been. We got to talk to Miles a little bit about that big hand that he played, and we talked to Shimmy about folding 10-8 suited. He vowed to never do that again, but I don't believe him.
I mean,
I told him he's on probation. I told him he's on probation.
I was gonna say we didn't think it would happen once.
So,
Can't happen twice.
but yeah, if history says anything here, the players tend to be a little bit more aggressive after they get some food in them. So we're on stream here for about another couple hours, and we'll see how these players do going forward. So here comes Jimmy back to the table. Over to Miles.
I didn't know what the hell was going on.
Carlos Jeff's been in the action.
Yeah.
Quite a bit tonight.
Yeah, Carlos Jeff doesn't really like to fold very much, which is great for the stream.
It's fun to watch.
Here he flops a gut shot straight flush draw. Eric Hefner with us. He says, "Howdy, gentlemen. How we doing, everyone?" F. Seth won the. We had a cart full of heart on the turn there. Gotta give Car Wash the best here. 6 on the river. Gonna give him the straight now. Seth over the weekend. Won the liquor basket, and I bought the bottle of Tito's off of him. I love some Tito's.
What's your name, sir?
Jimmy.
There we go. Thank you.
How much does a bottle of Tito's cost?
How much did it cost me, or how much did it cost?
No, how much does it cost to buy it at the store?
That is a good question. I'm not really too sure. I got it for $20.
I don't really buy booze at the store.
Neither do I.
You buy it off the third party.
Right.
On the resale market.
3rd Street watches still. Come on, Miles, he said. It's interesting that you bring up 3rd Street because guess what that logo is in the top right corner? 3rd Street Cigar Smoking Lounge. Full retail cigar lounge with public and private smoking lounges. Wide range of beers and bourbons / scotches on hand. Private lounge with 24/7, 365 access with your own private humidified locker. Wide variety of premium cigars. Inviting atmosphere of very friendly and welcoming staff. And I can promise you on that one, that is 100% true. Public lounge has 2 70-inch TVs. Private lounge has 3 65-inch TVs. Room for private business meetings and private events. Get a Toledo brand cigar for free if you mention the Reserve Poker Club live stream when you're at 3rd Street Cigars. It's located in Waterville. And please, come on, check that out. Still waiting for the first guy to come get a free cigar. You guys got to go check that place out. Every single person I've ever met from there has been absolutely amazing. D5, Doc, Scott Sands. I know Addison a little bit. He goes out there. I'm trying to think of the other ones that aren't regulars that come in here, like those 3 that I just mentioned. Doc and Scott are in D5 around my mind just because they came and played the tournament on Sunday. And Cheeseburger here, Kevin Ewing says, does not matter. Gene Simmons you're talking of, they both had hot women around them in the 70s and 80s. That is very true. They probably did have good-looking women around them. Oh, yeah, Matt and F and Norm. That's right, F and Norm. So I'm back here tonight, everybody over there at 3rd Street with, I'm back here with Max. And Dom is my guy that has gone there so far over there to the...
I saw that.
Yeah.
He had some pictures of it. It looked really nice.
Yeah.
Really, really nice. Jared breaks out the spades here. Denny G going to take it down. Denny G climbing back out of the hole here. Updated chip counts for you guys. Everybody at or a little bit north of 1.5K. Game's gotten big. It started out as a 2-5 game, has graduated to a 5-5-10, oftentimes becoming 5-5-10-20, sometimes even 5-5-10-20-30. I think I think I saw we're supposed to get like some terrible weather over the next.
Yeah,
2
so a person from Toledo who I just started following on Facebook, his name is Brandon Kopic, and he's a storm chaser, and he's out in Iowa right now chasing down these really bad tornadoes.
Damn.
He actually, his video just made it on Inside News or something. I think that's what it's called.
Okay.
But either way, he got way too close.
Oh wow.
But weather has always fascinated me. It really has. Got 10s here by Justin, raised to 40. I'm interested to see what Kyle does here. Jared's going to fold.
Hopefully you guys don't know.
And Kyle Snap lays down ace-9 suited there.
Shooting as well out of the way. Justin Garrett heads up here. Garrett flops the better of the 10s, but the 10s aren't going to be all too displeased with this board. Front door flush comes in. Couple of gutters as well with that 5 of clubs on the turn.
Ken, I've been talking about you all day, buddy. I was talking about the people in my Facebook chat. Ken, you're always the #1 guy here, all right? As a matter of fact, I saw your post earlier, you asshole. But Soggy Cigar Ken, yes, shout out. And Dominic in here with our chat saying 3rd Street is max value. Dom, one of our fellow workers here. But I'd be interested in going over there and playing a couple of rounds of. Yeah, Doc, that is true. Yeah, Ken K looking like Triumph the dog. But yeah, that's. I'm afraid to get a nickname from those guys. Those guys might be a little brutal with it, and I love it. Joshua E in here saying, "Let's go, Kyle." Yeah, so far, from what I've seen, Kyle's made the correct folds, though they do come across as pretty tight. But in that situation, just like the last hand, he had ace-9 of spades and folded to for 40 against a player that had pocket 10s, and he made the right fold. I know that's being results oriented, but like Kyle right here with deuces, and he's gonna fold for 60. I'm gonna try to justify it and say it's because he's out of position.
Jimmy gonna get in there to try to mine. We haven't seen much of Jimmy.
And there's Garrett with
putting the squeeze in
sizable 3-bet here.
I like it. In these massively multi-way pots, you have to use larger sizings.
And Car Wash, not one to go away easily.
And I say you have to use larger sizings in these multi-way pots because of an example like this. You get one call for a smaller sizing. It could be a domino effect. You just get more and more and more.
Right, so now Danny G over here with Ace-Jack. And technically the best hand pre-flop. Except for the threes of Jimmy. I forgot about those. But technically the best hand pre-flop. Besides that, lays it down. And Jared, 210 to call. Gets rid of his king. And now what does Jimmy do?
Mr. Jimmy should fold. As a general rule of thumb, I remember learning this, you should have at least 10 times the size of the pot in your own stack in terms of sufficient implied odds to make it worth trying to set mine. He doesn't have that in this instance.
I mean, yeah, that's probably a good fold on his part, but to see a deuce or a three here will just be, oh, that's not a bad flop for the threes either, but.
He is going to go ahead and fold. Garrett takes one down, manufacturing a pretty decently sized pot there for himself. Miles putting the 20 on, which means Garrett will be first stag. I do want to bring up real quick, while we were on break, I went back, chatted with our producer for a second to get a better understanding of how the cards get read. I know that was a question in the first part of our stream, and right there was an example where Garrett was kind of clearing the chips from his RFID reader, so the cards hadn't reached it all the way yet, and yet his cards were showing. So what happens is basically the computer system recognizes on a 3-minute interval different loops that have been recorded before it. Our producer Jim acknowledges that we're moving from, for example, hand 49 to hand 50. And the computer is smart enough to recognize within those intervals what hand we're on. So when Jim changes the hand number, the system recognizes, okay, on this hand, which we saw 15 minutes ago, the cards were X and Y in seat 1,
Ooh,
Z
Garrett.
and A in seat 2, etc.
This could get pricey. Garrett with kings, Car Wash Jeff flops trips, and Danny G has a jack also, and Justin with an open ender. So everybody here caught a piece of this.
Everybody on 4 straw?
Oh, so 2 pair now for Danny G. The straight for Justin. And still better 2 pair for Garrett.
And you can definitely see Justin lead at this. The reason being a lot of hands that are not as good as yours, even the 8X, will probably check this card back.
So 350 here by Justin.
And the reason that they would check it back is because when there's a bet and 3 callers, meaning there's 4 people to the turn, it makes it all the more likely that somebody has 9-10 on a flop like this, open-ended.
Yeah, but even, Garrett. Garrett calls, and now with that, I think Car Wash is either going to or assuming just call here. But he's drawing very slim. He can't boat up with any of the cards on the board. He can only really hit a 9. If he hits a queen or a jack, it's no good. Big hand here.
Yeah, so Danny G should really be folding this. Obviously, you have a...
Well, the turn card giving him top 2. I mean, do you really think you're running into a better 2 pair? I mean, obviously you can't put anybody... I mean, you can't put somebody on the 9-10, but... Man, river card. Oh, Danny G, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, man. And Danny G's going to scoop this pot. Justin straight just shrunk up immensely. The Kings of Garrett, no good either. This will be boat over boat between Car Wash and Danny. And Car Wash looking to his left to see what Danny has. And he checks. Danny with only like, it looks to, oh, he does have that, it looks to be about 875. 735. Interesting number. Justin, Justin obviously making the right fold there. Garrett with 4,000 in front of him. 735.
So in order for Garrett to make this call, we'd have to assign a bluff to Danny G. I don't know what bluff he could have.
Wow, Danny G's picking up all this money.
This is nuts.
This is crazy, Danny. You're so lucky to get called by 2 players. Oh, my Lord.
Wow.
Felt good about it. I was like, just let me see a jack or
A $4,300 pot for Danny G. Wow.
What a beast.
And Danny G, now the chip leader at the table.
He was down to $500, just like an
He
hour
wanted to
ago.
go home.
Yeah.
He wanted to go home. Yeah, Matt Headley asked, how do you call a king and someone behind you to act? But that's a good question. Garrett's not one to fold really, and I don't exactly know what bluffs he could have been catching there, but double paired board.
Mr. Ginsburg's gonna need more blue chips.
I need 15.
And Danny G, what a big hand. Great job, Danny.
I need 1,500 add on to spot 5.
I'm gonna need blue soon too, just not yet. So
winning a hand here in the near future, huh?
yeah,
All right, we're gonna start the action.
I'll run through the blue chips I have, and I'll need some
1,500 plays behind this hand.
Guess I should have raised the.
Huge pop for Danny G there.
Yeah, you definitely should have got the
I was the first to act.
Queen Jack, he probably, he calls. I don't know, it's hard to get him off that.
30.
I was just hoping nobody had the 8, and I'm just like, God, let me see a queen or jack on that river.
Really, you wanted
Yeah,
somebody
it's
to
pretty
remember.
yeah, very good.
It didn't matter if I
I
had
felt like I
an 8.
like,
You gotta know there's
no
a
matter
straight.
what on that, so.
Shimmy calls 30 here with 7-5 on the button.
Mark, Shim'll fling those chips into the pot.
Yeah, it would have been pretty simple.
Miles wakes up with queens in the 3rd blind too. Great timing.
Where you have that hand and lose, it's gonna be a great
105.
Yeah.
He needs 1,500
I
in
was
play.
at $10,000
Spot
pot.
3 raises to 105.
I think he could have gone bigger here. He ended up only going about 3.5 times the initial raise, but there's 3 callers in the middle.
Might as well make it easier.
You beat him to the phone. Alright, so that makes the call 105.
Shimmy might even think about peeling this off here, or the semi-connected hand on the button.
Fire Up Jesus says Jared bluffed his stack off yet. Yeah, he actually bluffed part of his stack off to Justin, and Justin snapped him off with 6s. And Shimmy calling 105 pre with 7-5 off.
But wouldn't call with the
But
Woodhaven
wouldn't
nuts.
call with the Woodhaven nuts.
The 10-8 suited.
And Miles with queens here.
That's a good headache. Pretty good.
When he 3-bet pre to 105, you got to think that you're in good shape here with queens on a 7-7-9 board with 2 spades. Now Justin does have spades.
See, but you can't think that, and the reason being is because, in my opinion, because he made it too small pre-flop, so everybody gets a really good price to call, especially the people that are in position.
What about the image though that Miles has?
That's true. Miles does have a tight image, but their chip stacks are so deep. Everybody except for Justin in this hand had about 3K, 2,500 or more to start the hand. Makes it worth it to see hands with like semi-connected, middling cards. Miles is in a precarious position here for sure, but I think Miles is good enough to know that once he gets called here, most likely in a second spot with Justin following along, that he's going to have to shut it down on later streets. Whoa!
Oh, and
whoa,
poop shoves. I mean,
now
Justin shoves.
This is super uncomfortable for Miles. Because let's say that Shimmy had a 9, which he very well could. Justin could have a 7. He could also have exactly the type of hand that he has, a flush draw. Looking to put a squeeze on.
You got back, Jimmy.
Miles does not have the queen of spades. And this is sick. What is going on in this game right now? You called it, man. They get more aggressive. Put a little
Right,
food,
I'm serious, man. This is how it works. As soon as they start, as soon as they eat, man, this is what we get, and it's amazing. I love it, and that's what I'm here for. The Miles put in a very uncomfortable spot here.
Yeah, this is extremely uncomfortable. He's gonna rip it.
Oh no! And Shimmy has to call, right?
A7, okay.
And Shimmy has to call here.
Yeah, he called.
And Shimmy here with a 5K pot and shows a 7.
No, of course, just you. And obviously, whatever you just called so fast.
Yeah, I thought I was dropping
No, yeah, I understand. I thought maybe you definitely could have 9s, 2 or 7s.
No, yeah, right.
7, 9, and 10.
Dang, what a big pot here. 5K.
Yeah, 5K pot here. Shimmy.
Whoa. 6,500. Oh.
Shimmy with Here we go. This is huge.
This is huge. $940 on the side from Shimmy there. So there's going to be about a $1,900 side pot between Miles and Shimmy.
You said 9? I said 9 would be good. Run.
Oh, 9.
There's about
I thought I heard 9.
4,600 in the main
Then
pot.
you play the board. Isn't that what you want?
Not
spades.
965. Miles got him covered. It's 965. Miles.
It's like that quick math.
What? It's crazy. This is a huge hand.
Yeah.
And I mean, honestly, how comfortable can you possibly feel? $6,500 pot. You have a 7. You flop trips. We're to the turn. Ace, no help. Any queen or a spade. And Shimmy with the clean run out. Good clean living. And Shimmy gonna steal this huge hand.
What a hit, man. Very nice hand. On 5-7 at that.
Wow.
I like your card. 5-7.
Shimmy Finnick.
Why don't you Shimmy fling those chips over to that seat right there? That
Wow. Shimmy gonna scoop up this whole pot.
You want 5?
Yeah, I'm adding
guy. Look at him. You can tell he's excited. He's all...
Hold on, let's
Oh, good for Mark.
Wow, huge hand here for Shimmy. Pot of the night so far, 6K.
The Jack Links. Pot of the night.
500 in chips to C2. Spot 3 is adding on 500 in chips. And then...
You remember those?
Jack Links hand of the night, or Jack Links?
Jack Links
Yeah.
hand of the night.
I do like some Jack Links.
500 cash.
Miles added on 1,000 in chips, and then spot 2 has 1,500 total. He's got 5 black, 1 perp, and 5 extra.
That would be list, but I was hoping that none of them had a sideline that would have worked against him.
Alright, guys. Whose nickel is it?
You know what we should do?
Get some blues.
We should go to the casino and hop the 680 easy for 1,000 each.
You're gonna have to do it for me.
I know, that is true.
Here, give me a rack of, or a barrel of blues.
I need more than that. Don't even worry about it. I'll get you later. I won't forget. I got a whole rack.
Anthony, that's a good question. I don't know what happened to that. Anthony's saying, I don't know what happened to the spot where you can super chat, which means he was talking about possibly tipping the commentators. And that spot is,
that a thing?
There's no
yeah.
Oh, that's really nice. Thank you.
He said he was going to tip if Shimmy's hand held. I appreciate that. Thank you, Anthony. And I can promise you, though, that Shimmy is one of the guys here that takes care of the staff extremely well. And we'll let the guy that just scooped up the $6,500 pot take care of that.
30?
It's a good thing that Shimmy offered to give me a 25% free roll on his results tonight.
I think
I think he gave you one too.
Well, you know, I had to send out the bat signal to see if anybody wanted to play because we had a seat open. So.
You invited this guy. With a stack of guy that was here.
Who invited this guy? He says.
My beard was literally thick as your just right.
What are you doing?
I just needed to have my face breathe for a minute, man.
That's what your mouth is for.
I know, but did you see me eat a watermelon?
35.
Yeah, if I drop, that's about the length of
Shimmy in here talking about beards.
Oh, if I flex on off the hairs will start, you know, starting to Wolverine.
I can't flex, so.
You have no neck, you're so buff, man.
Garrett's in there with a mystery hand.
I mean, Danny is Greek, so I don't think he has to worry about growing out hair. It's going to happen regardless. Kyle going to lead out here with King High. Garrett's going to snap full. Kyle going to take it down. But Shimmy with a huge, huge hand.
I had 5s of that hand. So.
I'm like listening to you, like drawing back. Hey, yes.
I might have ended up with flop somewhere.
You're excited about 5.
Sorry?
You're excited about 5.
I'm excited. Where's the hand? I was going to play it.
It's no 10-8.
Oh, you're not allowed to say 10-8, so you are on probation. He's on probation from saying 10-8.
He hasn't earned the right.
He just hasn't. He just hasn't. Not after folding it like he did.
Kyle's gonna limp the king 9 suited here.
I like it. Kyle's opening up a little bit more. Anthony saying 10-8 is going to cost him a big hand before it pays him back off. No, I don't know, man. He's won a lot of hands with that 10-8. Pour over here to Danny G's gonna call. Kyle's gonna call. Deuce King 3. King
Whoa,
3
here
here
we
for
go.
Danny. King for Kyle. Interesting
Who's gonna
check.
check around here.
Queen on the turn. That's going to bring in a gut shot for Garrett. And Carlos Jeff's going to pick up a queen. Miles just happened to be in the hand.
That's 100.
Danny taking a pretty passive approach to this hand and just calls.
Kyle in a bit of a tricky spot here.
Nine calls.
Even if his king is good. Playing against multiple people on this kind of a board can be treacherous.
Six bets 160.
Interesting small bet here from Danny G. Small bet.
So 9 is gonna make the call.
Oh, and Carlos Jeff's also going to call here.
Wow. Danny's going to pick up a big pot too here.
Two kings and three. That's good. Two and three. Hi guys, Ryan's coming up next half an hour. Best of luck to everybody. No problem.
Danny G taking down another pot, man. He's had a hell of an hour.
Right. Between him and Shimmy, running this table over. Yeah, Anthony, you're right. Danny is getting some good value on his hands. That's Anthony saying that in our YouTube page. But if you are on the YouTube page, please go ahead and hit that that like and subscribe button if you haven't done so already. That'd be great. It helps us out immensely.
Actually, going to start on Kyle here. $20 straddles on from Jared.
One cost. Two raises, 200.
Justin going to look to isolate Jimmy's limp. Danny G in the middle here, going to call with ace-jack offsuit.
Jimmy kind of stuck in the middle here, but makes the call.
Yes, sir.
Seven high flop.
This would be a good board for Jimmy to represent. His limp calling range is going to smash this a lot of times.
Justin gonna lead out here, it looks like.
2 bets 125.
See, imagine had Jimmy gone ahead and bet this. More than likely this would have gotten through, and even if it hadn't, he's going to be able to barrel this quite often.
I do like the call here from Danny, though.
And he's going to float here with ace high.
King on the turn. That's perfect for Justin. Exactly what he's looking for.
Ship a pot over to Justin.
Good. 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 You already got it.
He started out as the big winner for the night. Things just kind of haven't gone his way after that.
Yeah, after that big hand that he got in with Justin, or with Jared, things have kind of slipped a little bit for him. He did
he's
just
been running into it.
You guys want to do a round of 20s? I started it last end. Do one round of 20s? Everybody down?
Just everyone straddles.
Yeah, just one round of $20 straddles. No, not this hand.
What was it for one round?
No, just one round. I straddled 20 under the gun last hand, so everybody's gonna straddle for 20 under past the time, one orbit.
Until they get back down?
Yeah.
Understood.
All right, there you go.
Mark, you got a problem with that?
I don't think Shimmy's going to say that he has a problem with anything today. I'm waiting on the stand-up game. What do you think?
Miles had talked about it earlier. I don't think the players were too receptive tonight. But hey, 5, 5, 10, 20 will work.
Listen, if I ever play on the stream, I want it all. I want stand-up game. I want double. I want straddles. I want it all. My luck, though, I'll last.
That's going to be the best 50-cent $1 game that we've ever seen.
Oh, my Lord. It's going to be amazing. I also think that I might last only like a couple minutes on the stream, so I need to maximize my time on there.
Bring two min buys.
Oh, I mean, how else would you do it?
Yeah. Phil Helmuth style.
I'm sorry, did you say Hunter style?
Updated chip counts for you guys. That graphic for Car Wash Jeff, I don't believe is correct.
No, I don't think he only has 180 left. I know he added on 1,000.
$55 from 10. $175 from 2.
Shimmy 120 to call here. Good lay down. Someone get him a rack.
Justin, and we've hinted at this a couple times at this point, but Justin has played very aggressive pre-flop. I don't know what the pre-flop aggression percentages look like, but he's got to be up there.
Yeah, he's put a lot of pressure on the other players at the table.
Well, and you can tell. I mean, it sounds like based on their backgrounds that he and Jared are probably two of the stronger players at the table.
They do play a lot of poker.
When you're in positions like that, you want to try to keep your foot on the gas. Look to play against one or two players at the table, particularly if you have an upper hand on a couple of them.
you just throw that down in disgust?
Can't believe it's back here.
My competition. Over to Jimmy, 20 to call. Car wash here.
75.
Raise to the 75. I like Danny's hand here.
6 calls.
I fold.
And Jared folds.
Pretty noticeable scratch on the logo. I think it's just on the. No, it is. It's shitty, but it is what it is.
Oh, it's a scratch right on the black. Ten calls, 6 calls.
And Shimmy also makes this call. So 3-4 suited, Queen 10 suited, Jack, Jack, Deuce flop. Not very much action, but
2 1/4 from 5.
This could be a fun hand for Danny G to want to float with. Try to represent a jack at some point. Double blocks, Queen Jack and Jack 10 suited. With an overcard and some backdoor draws.
Took another one down. We're starting off high. Good, right? Yeah, from 5 to 1. Alright. Took 2 against the Cardinals.
Where are the Tigers at tonight?
I don't know. I don't follow Detroit at all. I believe it's
Players
on there
noticed a
right now.
imperfection in one of the cards. They get it swapped out.
Or 2 Indians. Okay. Yeah, my vision's terrible. That's why I asked for this seat. I can barely see the cards.
What, maybe they're playing Houston.
Two?
Playing Houston again today. I think they are, yeah. I know they're home Thursday for their opening day.
These middle ones are the best seats if you have a tough time seeing the cards.
See, well, they were already taken, obviously.
No, I understand. I'm
Yeah.
just saying.
I have shitty eyes too, but that's why I always like to go to these seats.
I don't know why I'm just delaying the inevitable. I should have went and got glasses or something a long time ago.
Alright, let's go to the hand without
You ever had glasses, Tim?
I have contacts.
Yeah, it's like 400.
What?
But I used to I wear my glasses in here every now and then.
Oh, really?
Was the other 4 damage or just what it scanned?
The 225 bet 5. We got 20 from C1.
Should have some kind of warranty. They're not that old.
Giovanni Rio says, "How was the pizza?" The pizza was great, actually. So we got a little dealer pizza back here, dealer / employee pizza, which was super nice of Car Wash, and
75 from 5. Plus if you get the 3 calls at 20. Seven folds.
hey, Dominic! Shout out to my guys doing a great job. Tip for the voices, baby. Thank you, Dominic. Dominic threw us $5. I appreciate
Oh,
it.
thanks, man.
Dominic always coming through in the clutch.
3 calls.
Miles gonna call here.
Three checks.
Good hand bet here for Jeff. Couple of overcards, dry board, backdoor flush draw for you. Wow, that is a big bet. Big boy bet there.
Grinding a Poker Stars tournament at the moment, watching a stream. I love it, buddy. I love it.
Thank you. You got 20 from 2?
Seth, how we doing?
4 calls.
Seth was saying what's up also.
5 calls. 6 folds. 7 folds.
Kyle here with the ace jack suited. Gonna be shooting it up.
120.
120 is the number.
10 folds. 1 folds. 2 folds.
Any water?
4 folds.
I'll take one too, please.
Everybody gonna give Kyle
Appreciate it.
some respect with that raise.
Thank you.
He'll take down a couple of limps.
Coming from C3.
Somebody want the rest of these orange slices? There's only a few left, so I can take them, eat them before I do. Appreciate it.
Shimmy with that mountain of chips in front of him. All sorts of colors. The very next deal, Kyle is going to get ace jack suited again. Same color, different suit.
9 calls.
I'll have to flat the button here.
2 calls.
Just going to invite Justin. Danny G in there as well. The Woodhaven Nuts does Justin some good here. Bob's top 2. Nothing much for anybody else.
7 checks.
9 checks.
Queen here gives Kyle a gutter. Double gutter, excuse me. Get a 9. Working.
270.
I was supposed to ask if you cruise into Madonna's Gambler from the 80s.
If what?
If you cruise into Madonna's Gambler from the 80s.
I might.
According to Seth.
I can't give away all my trade secrets. My best hits. You guys will have to buy the DVD.
4. 40 through 5.
We have a good time.
80 from 7.
That put me at 90.
Put you at 100.
Oh, look at me to continue it.
100.
It won't be on you. There's no continuation of you. It's over right here. Your first
Whoa, whoa,
act.
whoa, 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 whoa.
I'm having a fucking blast.
I love it.
We got going on here?
I knew Road was on you. I knew you were doing
A
it.
little something brewing up here.
All you had to do was look at me.
Tennessee wasn't gonna let
I'm
us.
having a real hard time.
I can see the puppy dog. Please put the 80 on you with those sunglasses.
Oh, yeah.
Like
You
60
couldn't
to
get something
80?
good in that, though.
Yeah, I know.
I know that.
Look at the bright side.
But even them hands when I'm watching, they're not hitting.
Jared, this is the 2-5 game we've been looking for.
You guys have fun with that one.
So we got 5, 5, 10, 20, 40, 60, 80, 120.
I love it.
I'm gonna bag for aces like he does. Bagging for aces like you, Fatty. Just for you. Ping pong and fold.
It's like $20 in the mill.
Give me the ones.
The ironic thing is that if Miles just ripped it here and everybody folded, he would increase his stack by 20%, which is not something.
We have an all-in.
Ah, look at that, almost on cue.
Biscuit.
Like I said, there's a lot of.
Well, this escalated quickly.
And Garrett thinking about it.
No, Garrett flicked in a call.
Oh, he flicked in the call. I'm
I
sorry.
mean, every other spot off them, so there's only one dot left on each card when it gets to me.
They're gonna be blank on the bottom by the time you're done.
That's fine, I'll call the jokers.
Yeah, right.
1440.
I win.
Okay, we have a call from 4.
I should have looked at
5
it.
folded.
Right, well, good.
Having fun. My discount double check.
It's like 14 and change. Flip the number.
1440 is the number. That's good.
Oh, I wish I had some. I could have called.
Oh, man.
Take the water. Mix it up.
I can't. As much as I want to ponder on it, I'm not going to. Good luck, guys. Good luck, everybody.
Fold. Gotta rub a little harder.
All that rubbing for nothing. Huh?
Glad that was. It worked on one of my cards. One of my cards was ace.
Here we go.
I didn't even get to look at that one first.
Queen
That's what the first one I looked at
Jack
was.
suited, dude. I was left on my fucking.
8s versus 2 overs. One time, Garrett says.
Yeah, no. They were having a conversation. I want to make sure we're just on normal cards.
Oh, set of 8s for Garrett. Miles does flop top. Oh, got a 9 for the chop out.
Choppertunity.
9 for the chop.
Oh.
And the 5, no help. And the set, gonna be good.
Oh, Garrett, look at that. The straddle. Restraddle. Pans out exactly as Garrett would have liked. He's going to take down a $3,200 pot.
I think that's all it is.
For 2 players. That looked nice.
There's a lot of people you can blame it.
Brian looked up at me and I was like, yep, I'm doing it.
Don't blame me.
I'm not blaming you at all. I thought that was worth $60. Just fold my cards.
You got
I don't think mine
ace?
was worth 120.
Jared, you're the 10. Garrett.
Miles coming back in for 1K here.
Is this still, we're still doing the 20s, right? When does it end?
When it
I
gets
was
to
the
him,
first
we
one,
got,
so
not the,
he'll
yeah,
be
the button
last.
was at him.
Yes. $20 from spot 5.
You asked here what he had, I
around it.
75.
Something he had exactly what you had. Big cards.
Might have missed it, but when will the 1-3 stream be? Cody, that's still in the works on exactly what day we're going to run that. We have talked about when we're going to do it. We just haven't had anything set in stone yet. So when we do, we will broadcast that as quickly as we can. That's for sure.
Two called or five called? Three ways to bluff.
This could get expensive for Justin.
Check, check, check. Uh, 140. Five calls.
Excuse me.
Danny G gonna call here with a gutter. Oh,
Bink.
Mike.
Easy game. Easy game.
Everything turning up for Danny G over the past hour.
Does Danny G miss ever?
Gotta run like that shit. Watch this.
125.
Watch this.
Justin down bets the river here now.
There's 2 outs to the guy on first.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Don't count.
Raise 425.
Like he's
Whoa,
running
whoa,
and watch-
look at this from
watch what
Car Wash Jeff gonna shoot it up here with ace queen.
You get hit in the midair.
Top at this point, but this is a pretty connected board. Tons that's beating you. There's Car Wash Jeff. Danny G now thinking of Vegas and the Mirage.
Raised to 1300.
Oh, Danny G just gonna send it here. Big size, 1300. Whoa!
Calls.
No
Oh, my
way.
Lord. Wow.
This man, everything is turning up Danny G's.
13.
And this is a good game, ladies and gentlemen. This is...
I need a headache now about tonight. I ace queen.
Pretty good there.
Man,
Thank you.
I need 5,000.
I need 5,000.
5,000.
Holy whoa. And this game is extremely deep at this point. Again, we're playing 5-5-10. The average stack has got to be north of 3,500, $4 grand maybe. Maybe even significantly higher now with a 5K add-on from Car Wash Jeff. Danny G just
Danny G just running this game over right now.
from 500 just like 2 hours ago
10 here.
to now substantially more.
I was one below you.
I figure you're
Is this
maybe a
10,
10.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
the last
yeah.
one. I know
20
one
still
face card. I know
Second
that.
20 from 6.
But if I raise you, I
Yeah,
raise you.
I'm probably on it there. I mean, I don't blame him for the size of the pot and drop the gutter.
Oh, yeah. You're that 10, Jim.
I was like 140 or whatever it is. I was like, hints high, God, how do you get away from that?
What you said?
That's the last thing you told me I was a queen jack.
30.
Yeah, I wasn't even looking
I'm counting with 10 in the middle.
It's hard to do. Thank you.
Yes. Check so far. 80. Calls the 80. 6 folds.
Jared betting the flush draw. Garrett
10
spiking
on the turn
gutter.
to spike the gutter. And Jared now with the flush draw. That's in the pair.
I would imagine Jared's aware that it's more likely than not that the 10 is no good at this particular time.
Jack on the river, no help.
Oh, goes big. I was going to say that's a pretty unfortunate run out for Garrett. It'd be interesting though if Jared would have had an ace of some kind. Big bet puts him in a
Well, good luck, everyone. You got Dan coming in.
bit of a bind.
Thank you.
Oh, shit, is it?
Was it 20 minutes right now?
No. It's, no.
Okay.
We did it for an orbit.
One more hand, actually.
This is it. I started it.
Yep.
I already did it. So
Yeah, because the thing is,
I didn't have to do this one, but I'm doing it anyways.
just out of being a gentleman, huh?
I've just
So
been
we'll be here
keeping-
with
I've
you
been
guys
doing
for
20 the whole
about
time anyways. I was just saying
a little
that.
over a half hour more.
Last-
Appreciate everybody
last
tuning in
orbit
tonight.
was
Lots of action. I mean, this game got super deep by the end of the night, and this has the makings of going on for quite a while.
Power wash raised to 80.
What time is it, 10:30?
I don't know. I don't
Almost
keep up.
11:30, sir.
It's a gift that's set on somebody's birthday this past. Tell me, don't you go. People have card coverage, I use it.
Mr. Hood says has Danny ever been ahead before the river? No, not really. To answer your question, no.
You're not going to hear him complain. I'll take it.
Something damn close.
Maybe he's just trying to buy it. And then when he bought it, he
9 on the turn, no help.
Good guard here for Jared actually to continue barreling on. Makes it less likely that Carlos Jeff has a 9. Makes it more likely as a draw. Maybe even an 8 that Jared is ahead of, like 8-7.
Giovanni Rios is asking, can they get up at any time? Well, yes, they can. They do pay an upfront fee to play, so it is their prerogative to get up whenever they'd like. However, most of our players stay at the table for the duration. Yeah, and we do ask them to stay for the duration of the stream. Now, obviously, if you bust out, an emergency, something like that, we're more than accommodating on that. But we do ask you to stay on the stream. It is a production. That's why we fill these seats well in advance.
Come on, this is the one right here.
What was it, minus 295?
It was like 190, something like that. I took him with the runs.
Scott L says we do a great job. Scott, well, I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Garrett shooting it up here. The ace jack suited.
Oh, you didn't water alone, you might drown.
Jimmy's in there.
Free money. Check dart.
One trip.
Same day.
Middle pair for Jimmy. I think this will be the first time we've seen Jimmy go past the flop today. Just hasn't had much.
Yeah.
Continue with. Well, I guess if you're gonna play the 10-5 suited, spike middle pair on a board like that. That's kind of what you're hoping for, I guess, but maybe not.
Anybody ever find out what time it is?
Well,
11.
oh, it's 11:10.
3 hours to do something. Come on. That's crazy. 2.5 hours. Nothing.
One way to spin up over here for 500.
I know. If John was here, this would all be on.
Ten raises to 120.
Carlos Chef not going anywhere on the button. Suited semi-connected cards. Danny G gonna play. Kyle gonna get in there. Carlos Chef connecting with this board. Gonna look to protect his 3.
5 bets 375.
This is a big bet here from Car Wash Jeff. Jimmy's gonna go ahead and peel though with a diamond. 2 pair now for Car Wash Jeff, but Jimmy obviously has the jack of diamonds.
Not only does Shimmy have the jack of diamonds, he also has an ace in his hand, so now he has a gut shot. So he has a diamond draw and a gut shot, and I know he thinks that if he hits his ace or jack, he is good. But the Car Wash with the suited TK, the suited Terry Cool, 1,200 in this pot.
850 from Car Wash Jeff continuing. His foot on the gas pedal.
And Shimmy just snap calling 850. Diamond or deuce. Oh, just Shimmy just runs so pure. God, Lee, he just runs so pure.
This is sick.
God.
What's he
And he checks.
He checks.
That's a good hit.
Oh, my Lord. Oh, my goodness. Shimmy just running pure.
Good hit.
Almost 3K pot.
That is
And he
sick.
called with ace high on the turn. Golly, he is just... When I grow up, man, I don't want to be just like Shimmy.
You want to fold the Woodhaven nuts?
It seems to be working for him.
It does seem
There
to
is
be
no poker god, obviously you can tell. The man folds his namesake and then now has 10K in front of him. There are no poker
pretty
gods.
sick.
Dominic DeSano says power of the beard. Wow.
How sick-
Is that a dig at me for not having a beard,
how
good
sick
sir?
is that?
Anyways, it is the power of the beard, though.
Shimma, ship those chips over there.
Wow.
Man. It's just ace high on the turn. Whee!
Easy game. Dom, how we doing in that tournament, good sir?
I think Mark
I'll spread them.
Oh god.
Jimmy getting in there with an ace. Miles as well.
Jimmy with a gut shot.
Then we tell him bring me 1400.
Car wash up with a jack.
2 purple and 4 black.
1400 for 7, 2 purple and 4 black.
If I ever run as good as Shimmy does, I have a thing that I really want to do with the dealers. I want to be I just want them to be able to take a toke box, and I'll let as many dealers work on it as they want to, but fill it with as many blue chips as they can at once, and then I'll just pay that if I
Whatever
run
that
as good
is.
as Shimmy.
There you go.
And they can like move it and shake him and move it like like a super stack system. I think that'd be kind of cool. Give them that option.
I was pretty sure he has.
I had to specify blue chips because those bastards would start using our dealer red chips. I
Yeah,
know they
there you
would
go.
and be like, oh well.
$5 a piece.
And I'm just like, don't have the 7, Jimmy. And he has the 7.
I could have denied.
If it was a dig at Tim, it could say power of the beard or hair either way. Hey
I don't
Matt,
think you call him.
good sir. I have some hair left. I wear a hat most of the
No,
time.
I mean like when he jammed for 13.
No, of course.
It's not very much hair though.
Yeah, he did have the draw, he said it.
Updated chip count. Shimmy up there by around 8K.
8,000 for Shimmy. Just one day. One day I want to know what that feels like to run that good.
Don't worry, you might. If the Wizard of Oz is able to organize that 50-cent $1 game.
7 raised to 70.
That's gonna be that's our next stream. 50 cents a dollar. We'll get some people here for it. I'd call off for it.
Doesn't seem as fun.
Yeah, he sometimes walks around here with the staff. You say it doesn't seem like as much fun.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Baby flush draw here for Jared. Miles. Top pair open-ended. Jimmy with
Can't ever
middle
count.
pair and a spade.
This should probably come running Queen 10, right? Of spades? Or, sorry, King 10 of spades, right? In true shimmy fashion.
Would fit.
Gary Bolton says I'm in. Yeah, Gary, we're trying to lower the buy-in for you. Get you a game you can play in. I get it. Gonna be missed, Timmy, in the booth, my brother. Yeah, AD, I'm still gonna be doing this, man. I'm still gonna be doing this, no matter what. You might not see me out there dealing too much, but I'll be in here doing the commentary, no doubt.
3 raised to 300.
Oh, look at this. Miles here. Little teaser raise here. This hand could go either way for Jared. You could, Miles doesn't have too much behind relative to the pot. You could go ahead and chip it in if you just wanted to see both.
Caleb Ray says weak table. Come on over and show us how it's done, good sir.
Four. Turn Miles.
Miles,
Get it in.
all in.
Jared's got to fold now. That's kind of the negative of just calling, unfortunately, for Jared. Means you're only going to get to see one, which means your equity share is cut in half.
Yep. Okay, 500 for seat 1.
Is there a sign up for the stream? Yeah, Matt, go ahead and call the club if you'd like, and or you can go ahead and get a hold of them on their Facebook page. That's the easiest way to get a hold of them and let them know that you'd like to play.
You play 5 behind this thing, good?
Oh, yeah.
You play 500 behind.
Oh, my bad.
Raise. 5 raised to 100.
Carlos, Jeff going to shoot it up to 100.
It's 100. Right? Yep. Okay, good. Thank you.
Folds out. Carlos Shogun to take it down.
Let's see if I can do this some justice, Mr. DeSano. Well, here we go. This next segment of Live at the Reserve, our 5-5-10 no limit game we got going on right now, is brought to you by the Chateau Louise restaurant located at 4320 Luna Pier, Michigan. Nancy Blair Bates and Scarlett Bates Blair are the owners. Business phone 734-848-4758. The Chateau Louise restaurant, located by the shores of Lake Erie and Luna Pier, Michigan, has been serving up your favorites for 89 years. Freshly renovated by the new owners in 2018, the girls continue to bring you the favorites you've come to love, from the beloved perch sandwich, fried clams, and green pepper rings, to the newly added favorites like the walleye burger, filet mignon, and flatbreads. Oh, and the desserts, homemade pies and cheesecakes, as well as independent dairy ice cream. If you've never been, you got to get there, and if you haven't been there lately, it's time you did. Live music Friday and Saturday on the new patio in the summer. So go check them out. That's the Chateau Louise over there in Luna Pier. The typical barfly that you got there is Dominic. Dominic's there all the time. He brings in and talks about all the food that they have there. So go on and check them out. And we're going to also bring up the fact that Jimmy has aces and has 3 bets.
This should be setting alarm bells off.
He has 3 bets to a massive amount here. Maybe not that big, but 465.
What do you have behind you? 1,000, about 1,100, 12.
1150. Finally caught him. I wish.
Oh,
Saw him for
I'm
last
gonna
year.
tie it
I
up
think
on that shit. Trucking out fastball.
Dom, I was reading directly off the script, buddy. But yeah, don't forget about the Long Islands. Dom's favorite, the Long Island iced teas that they have over there. You can't forget about those.
What is he like?
The Long Islands. He loves a good Long Island.
Mr. Jared.
7 raised to 100.
Let's shoot it up here with Kings. His buddy Justin in the small blind. Gonna opt the full. You've seen him play pretty aggressively. King Jack offsuit in the small blind before. Show that he'll work it in the mix. Sometimes raise, sometimes let it go.
Dominic said he made the money FYI and still going, 35 left. And Matt asked, do they post stats like VPIP? Yeah, we do. It hasn't been up there yet today, but I'm sure that we can get that up there here relatively soon.
Jared gonna continue. Danny with a call. Oh wow, what a spicy card.
Oh
Look
wow,
at this. The nut
interesting
flush draw
card
for
here.
Danny.
Nut flush draw for Danny.
Jared with top set.
With a pair too to add.
And if you're Jared here, I like a large sizing. Double flush draw board. Our opponent has shown a tendency to want to call quite a bit. Let's go big.
420.
420, I like it.
Mr. Hood says that there'll be a deuce of hearts on the river.
Man, that would be sick, man.
Just going based off of what Mr. Hood is saying.
Danny G. Wait, you call?
Oh, I thought that was a heart. I really did too. I thought that was a heart for sure.
Man, my heart would have stopped.
Oh my lord, I really thought that was a heart. 100% thought that was a heart.
Danny G is going to go ahead and check twice. What sort of sizing does Jared opt to go with here?
Devin says Kyle has the lowest VPIP. Yeah, that's most likely true. He most likely does have the lowest VPIP, but that's okay. I mean, that's his game.
1675.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Jared pulling out. When I say pulling out, I mean he's basically saying I have an extremely nutted hand or I have nothing. That's associated with really large bet sizings like the one Jared just did, going about 1 1/4 over pot. Danny G has shown a tendency to want to call down pretty light, so this would be a great example of that. A little ambitious, I think, on that end. I think what Jared is targeting there is a 2-pair type of holding. Lower sets, obviously, but lower sets would probably play more aggressively before the river.
That was a good guess. I probably would have done the same thing if I could check this up.
Did it chip counts for you guys there? How's Jimmy and Justin down at the bottom? V pips are on the screen.
Hey,
for you
there it
guys.
is. There's no way that Shimmy's that low. That must be for the total. I don't know how Shimmy's at 20-some%. But okay.
Over to Kyle, King Jack suited. Jimmy gonna call in the middle with ace-10 offsuit. Jimmy. Five, six suited.
The question was asked, did Miles... Yeah, Miles lost a big one. That was really what happened. He got it in with... what did he get it in with? Queens, right? Got it in with Queens against trips.
And then ace-10 versus 8-8.
Yeah, ace-10 against 8-8, and 8-8 flopped a set.
Car wash Jeff flops middle pair. Same for Jimmy. Jimmy with some backdoor draws.
150. 5 bets 150.
Jeff gonna come out bet. Reasonable, I think, given the fact that he wants to try to protect his 6. There's a really big field. When you're playing against a big field like this, there's basically no turn card that is good for you, unless it's a king or a 6. Everybody's gonna go ahead and fold. Action starts on Kyle, he'll let it go. Over to Jimmy with a suited wheel ace.
60. 60 is the new rate. 4 makes it 60.
Anastasia says, hey, buddies. Hey, Anastasia. How are you doing? Glad to see you in the chat with us. She was asking earlier about some different tournaments she could be playing in.
25.
Anastasia says she'll be better in 20 minutes when she's out of hell. aka work.
4 checks.
Queen Jack 6 on this flop there. Jared's gonna flop top 2.
That's 280. 4 folds.
You're gonna let it go, Jared's gonna take it down. Action starts on Kyle. Let it go. Same with Jimmy.
2 raises and 40.
Car wash Jeff gonna call. Danny folds. Jared folds.
Garrett smashing this flop. Checked over to him. Dustin gonna go for a check call here. Perfectly reasonable.
Yeah, Addison, thank you for those great playing and whatnot. Quads here for Garrett. 25-50 cent game. That sounds right up my alley. But yeah, I would love to get over there and have a game with you guys. Spend some time with you. I'm glad that you guys got us on still. Third Street Cigar is one of our best supporters. We absolutely love that you guys come here and play as often as you do. Really enjoy it. And I know Dom loved this time that he had when he came there.
Okay, now for Garrett, let's go really big on this river. We want to make it look like we have an ace. And we're trying to move off a chop. That's good. See what I mean? He gets snap called.
Yeah.
He overbets the pot, but he gets snap called because it looks like he has an ace and he's trying to bully somebody off a chop. Well played by Garrett there. And very unlucky for Justin, obviously. Nothing much he can do.
Yeah, Justin
about that.
unfortunately really has been running into it a little bit today. He had that nice start against his his good friend there.
Then I got the full house. Then I got the full house.
Alright, 20 under strat. 10.
Yeah, Addison says, please change Ken's name to Triumph. That brought us so much joy. He does look like Triumph the dog. He does. And I love it. I love it for him.
You've got 5 more back
Yeah,
right
I
now,
got
right?
5 more back.
Spot 2 raised to 80. Six calls. 7 folds.
Shimaflung is in.
Lavender seed chip.
Triumph is happy. Ken is over. Addison Ken is over on my YouTube side of things, saying Triumph is happy with the name. I love it. And this should really just be a bet and take situation for Shimmy. And it is. What time are you guys out tonight? I don't know what that means, Amy, but the usual time of but right about 12:15. If you're asking what time we go off air.
That's not my luck tonight, unfortunately. I've not been in the business of burning 20s lately.
Me neither. I've been putting the 20 on to try and change my luck. It hasn't worked though.
I don't think anything's working like that.
Not yet. Soon. Soon I'm gonna need to buy more tip chips. It's gonna happen.
Yeah, we're off the air tonight about 12:15 or so.
Justin here with the ace jack suited. Raise it up. So I imagine it'll be 40 bucks for too much longer as Jared looks down at 2 tens.
Plus 7 raises to 250.
Jared doesn't pack, shoot it up. Justin's going to go ahead and call, and I think Justin's stack is $500 off, I want to say. That is a purple on top there.
Yeah, you go, I go. Boy, that's not bad.
That is a pretty safe board for tens. Unfortunately, the board doesn't even have a diamond for Justin to hold on to.
Plus 7 bets 250. 2 folds.
Nice bluff.
Jared going to take down a nice pot.
You're at the $10 blind this time.
Not only do we have Patrick watching with us, we have Kara watching with us, but also so happy you guys both tuned in. Thank you for watching with us tonight. Appreciate it.
4 raises 60. Calls.
See that wrong.
Battle of the Mind.
And we've got Tim commentating for us. Yeah, I'm here for it tonight for the rest of this. We got about 20 or so minutes left, and getting down where they're kind of locking it up a little bit. And as I say that, Garrett's going to bet $60 with 4 high, and Jimmy's going to call with bottom pair. So, what do I know? But it's going well, Kara. We had 3 tournament tables today. Tournament's already over. Yeah, it was a quiet table tonight. Not too much talking. Some big hands here, though, between, like, Shimmy won a big hand. Danny won a big hand. Kyle's been pretty quiet, unfortunately. So has Jimmy. Jimmy really has. They both really haven't had many cards. Did Kyle just fold Ace Jack of Hearts? I'm not sure if he did or not.
Oh yeah, it's 10 out of his stake.
Button in, right?
Yeah, but very quiet in there. That is a good point.
He's gonna read them. He's gonna read them too.
Division of labor. We're here for the talking.
Yeah, for the most part.
For the most part.
Oh, Queen Jack of Hearts he folded. Well.
Next one's a 6. Call.
Anybody want the last water?
He said he wasn't gonna watch, so.
Alright.
Because he was saying tonight.
Yeah, we got 3 players.
By far.
3 diamonds on this flop. King high diamond draw for Shimmy. Jack high diamond draw for Jimmy. Shimmy and Jimmy.
Well,
Ace on the turn for Danny. Why not?
Is this what happens when
That's
fucking me and
35.
Justin leave for one hand to limp pot?
Yep. Limped pot.
Don't leave.
Danny makes a call, 15 change.
Okay, he's going to take it down. So he gets checked through. Jimmy might have designs on this. King high blocker.
5 is the spots in. Fold.
I call.
Ace.
And 6 calls.
Yeah, ace is good.
Huh?
Is that ace?
Ace is good.
Oh, ace is good?
Yeah.
Oh.
Dan's going to take down another one.
Real bad at a queen.
That was good too. You can keep doing this. That was good too.
You had a card that matched the board.
Yeah, I was pretty sure it was an ace of them.
No, yeah, I know.
Yeah, but any of them would have been good. Yeah. Some of the high cards are good too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Calls.
Garrett going to go for a sneaky limp here.
Calls.
Ace king.
And Danny, Kyle folds, Jimmy folds. This
Justin
calls.
behind with.
Justin with jacks. Now we're gonna get some money in there.
And his stack is off by about $500.
2 raises to 7.
How sneaky here. Limp call. Ace king.
6 calls. And 1 folds.
Oh, a set of jacks here for Justin. Flops top set. Gut shot here for Garrett, and a gut shot here for Danny with a pair.
2 by 75. 4 calls.
Six, no help. Still good with the top set.
Spot 2 is 500.
Oh. It's a big boy bet.
Is it fold?
Devin asked, you guys run 2-5 on Wednesdays? We normally don't. It's normally a 1-2 game. And then GLM Power Sports says, what's Kyle's V pick? I do not know. It's probably in the bottom third. But I would guesstimate somewhere 20-ish percent, 25%.
Pocket deuces.
I mean, in Kyle's defense, he has not had very many playable hands, and the hands he has had, they've been really in bad position against raises. So I will give him that. Though his VPIP is low, it is because of a couple of reasons outside of just him being a little bit tighter than the rest of the table.
Spot 6 raises to 50.
Danny G wants to play for more.
Yeah, I get lucky.
Spot 10, 50 to go.
I would be ambiance.
Yeah, I'm
gonna fold around here.
Candles for. Took out the pizza boxes with the candles. Hashtag fucking ambience.
Dude, you're about to get my friends. You keep it up.
When you offered the orange slices, where were you at?
I know, right?
Things starting to wind down on the stream.
Yep.
Thanks everybody for tuning in again tonight. Game got really deep. Plenty of big pots. For what started out as a 2-5 game, you wouldn't expect to see a 7K pot, but we did tonight.
Yeah, I mean, they started playing 5-5-10, so I mean, it was a little bit more than a 2-5 game, and then they did do a round of straddles of to 20. And then on top of that, there was a couple of times that we had what was a straddle up to 100?
Yeah,
at one point,
I think it got all the way up to 120.
So. Top two here for Justin. A 5 in backdoor clubs for Garrett. And nothing too much there after that for anybody.
Spot 2 bets 2 or 140. 140 to go. Calls.
Garrett here not only turns chop outs, but also turns a flush draw. And how about the nuts for Garrett on the enter?
Oh, that's that backdoor clubs I was talking about that just came in for him. So, and you go from having top 2 pair to running out a straight and a flush.
Trying.
You ran through that whole rack already? You ran through that whole rack already?
I guess good thing he didn't raise you and you get sacked on the flop.
Thought for sure they were a stat.
5-5, please. Got a $20 restrat and 7. Holds around to 1.
That panel smells good.
Smells better than old pizza.
About to raise to 80.
No such thing as old pizza.
Oh, that's even old. Just any food after we're done eating, it's like old, right?
Miles gonna shoot it up here with the 9/8 suited.
To 200 too.
You got the candle heated up a little with that hardened cheese.
Look at that. Take it down. I like it. We should see more of that from Miles.
Right, Miles playing a little aggressive. I like it. Doesn't happen very often. But when it does, people respect it.
Nine calls. Three calls.
No, that's
Three.
raise
Or
to 20.
raise, excuse me, raise to 20.
Miles gonna main click it with 9/7 suited.
Then raise that pretty well.
9 makes the call.
Yeah, easy game.
Kyle's gonna limp call.
Eliminate half the field for $10.
Huh?
Eliminate half the field for 10 more
I
dollars.
know.
Checks 2 miles. Checks 25. What's your money loss?
Your money, Miles.
I think he's got a whole rack in there.
Oh, shimmy.
Yeah, he's got 3 barrels of it.
Yeah, I just.
I was thinking.
Looks like action. It's gonna start on Jimmy with shimmy away.
$10 to come in. Four raises to 35. Stop calls. Now we're at
994. Garrett spikes a 4.
50.
And bets 50. 8 car wash with ace high. No real help to him, unfortunately, but he's still gonna continue here.
Four bets 50.
gonna let it go.
We're getting down here to the last couple of hands.
Shit, I had to hear it again. Fuck it, if I'm losing, I'm gonna give him somebody that I care. Fuck. There you go.
Alright. Action's gonna start at spot numero.
As usual.
Spot 2 raised to 40. 4 call. 6 calls. Calls. 4 clears.
Excuse me.
Just a quick note here that
10
Danny
check.
G is in this hand.
Hold the action real quick. 2, 4, 6, and 2.
As is Mr. Garrett, looks like. Cool.
Alright, 10 check, and we're over to spot number 2 with a bet of 115.
Garrett open-ended here.
4 calls.
And this is spicy.
Right now, both Garrett and Danny G are open-ended.
Justin also has a flush draw now.
Check. 4 bets, 225.
Turn that into that. I'll turn that into that. No, let's scratch that plan then.
I wonder if Justin's thinking about jamming. He is.
He does.
Oh, look at that. On
Wow. Yeah, he can hit a 9 for the straight.
Spot 4 makes a call.
Wow, and Garrett just snap calls. And a 10. Garrett gonna peel 9-8 and show the winner. Wow.
Hey, good game to Justin, man. He like really ran into it tonight. I mean, just couldn't get anything going, unfortunately. Started out strong and then just kind of kept running into it over and over again.
And with that player audio coming off, it looks like we are done with the stream for the night. The next stream that we have is going to be on Thursday, and that's going to be our 2-5 round by round game that we have now. And then we do have our 200K guarantee tournament coming up at the end of this month, 27th to the 30th. It's going to be a $240 buy-in, and that's going to have 6 day ones to choose from. Right there it is, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. There's a breakdown of what comes out of the prize pool: 40K starting stack, 25-minute levels day 1, 35 day 2. Top 10% of each flight advance to day 2. Day 2 restart is Sunday at 1 p.m., and everybody that reaches day 2 is in the money. Keep that in mind about the double bag bonus, though, right there. So $1,500 double bag bonus. Really great value for the money you're getting, or for the money you're putting in here. Really looking forward to seeing the turnout that we have. We had 1,468 entries for our 100K, and I wouldn't be surprised if we have somewhere close to that same amount of entries for our 200K. So please keep that in mind, and that's the next stuff that we have coming up. I'm not sure what we're doing on Saturday quite yet. I don't know if we're breaking the 1-3 out. Oh, there we go. I just got word that from the Wizard it'll be a 5-10 game this week. So we will have our 5-10 game this week. And on that note, we are going to sign off tonight, and we will be back. Myself and I believe Dom will be back here on Thursday for the round by round. So on the behalf of myself, anything else you want to add?
No, it was a pleasure, man.
All right, there we go. So thank you guys for watching. We really do appreciate it. And you guys have a good night.
Thanks, everyone.